Hello, everyone. Do 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 do. Okay, it is working. I was like, for a second, I was like, no, it's not working. What's going on? The world's gonna fall. Do 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 do. Mhm. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Hopefully everyone's going well tonight. Actually, is it like on time for once? Woot woot. I am on time. That's really good. I'm really happy. That's interesting. We're having a little bit of delay here. How is everyone? Do, do, do. Hello, pretty. How are you? Hello, SK. Can I expect Hassan to open up about his feelings towards me? No contact. Hello, hello. Okay, Page of Cups in reverse. Okay. Open up about his feelings. Firstly, this would have to be a little bit more like understanding more about himself, which he's going through the process of going through. So most of the time we've got to kind of judge our emotions based on how we feel about ourselves. But he wants to tell you that you're always going to be loved and cared by him. There's no kind of bit where that would change for him. So I think that he's kind of understanding a lot more about himself too. Hello, Haley. Hello, Kaya. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I went for a nap, so I'm kind of having that nap kind of hangover where you wake up, you go, ooh. When will you expect my DM to come? Ooh, okay. So apparently you don't struggle with this. You should kind of let it go and possibly walk away. You're not going to win this fight. Also to see the little picture things instead of seeing the big picture. So it might be that there's particular things that are the universe wants you to see and you shouldn't expect a DM. It's just that that's the case. Is like like when you're fighting and you're not gonna win, you just have to walk away. Guys, come on the live stream. I know, but then I can look after you guys more. You know, SK has Zijal talked about me with friends Nayika, Morelli, and Joanne, and said what? Okay, so Queen of Swans in reverse. This person probably tells them that they're quite dependent on you, kind of thing, where like they feel like they're very dependent. So they're like, oh, this person's so great, they're so amazing. It could be a thing that they're wanting you to be more kind of like open, and a little bit more outgoing. But I think that they sit there and go, "You're so great, you're so amazing." They see like a future with you, so they're probably talking about a future reality as well. So when people have this kind of direction, they're more thinking about the way that you fit in that kind of life with them. Yeah. Why do I see a Steven spirit through people when he's alive? Like he's astro projected before too, and always in my dreams. What is he trying to do or say to me? Well, there is this very big connection between you guys, so therefore he's the general manifestator. So it might be that you see a lot of this person in other people. Also he dwells in your thoughts a lot, so it could be that you're just manifesting him in general because you're also thinking about him. So the yin and yang energy here means that you're both like perfect for each other in that kind of combination. um Also, like he wants to share some feelings with you, so it could be just that um you know, when you're like in love or you're kind of thinking about people for a very long time, it's more like obsessive state. When you started dating someone or you start to get to know someone, and I feel like for you that must be a very strong projection for both of you. I think that maybe he feels the same, where he sees a lot in other people as well. So okay, so Stella says, who will my future husband be, personality and appearance? You've got to realize that I've got a... Ooh. You might have met this person before. Because, like, the death card holding on to, like, a change. So this person might be just holding on to creating it. I feel like this person might be a naturally pessimistic person, not an optimistic person. So sometimes this can be considered a bad trait, but it can mean that this person wants more in their life. They want more for you, they want more for them. So therefore they have a good life together. You know, money is one of the biggest things that causes like a breakup. It's a major source of stress in a relationship. And honestly, this person's from the same kind of background or same kind of culture and or same kind of religion as you. There's a definite big compatibility here where you see this person and go, oh yeah, like they're very much similar to me. Um, I think that he would be kind of a very funny personality. Sometimes he makes jokes with that you don't get, but I think in general, like you leave him alone, like especially in the mornings. I don't think he's a morning person whatsoever. And that's like this bit where I'm like, yeah, I think that he's not a very good morning person. Engineer. So someone that does like programming or something for a living, so not the richest guy, but he tries. Yeah. I was getting glasses, but I don't think he needs to read all the time. So I think he only wears glasses when he's actually looking at a computer screen. He's got short hair. Definitely. Does this kind of weird thing where he's getting stressed and he's like he touches his hair and it kind of musses up the front. Brown hair, I think. That's what I'm getting. So SK says, what is Sejal thinking of me? Guys, if you do want to donate for a reading tonight, you can. I have PayPal, so feel free. Or you can book a reading with me through Ko-Fi as well. What is Sejal thinking about me? They have left the whole chances of this relationship to you. That's the first thing. They've let go of control. They're wanting you to control the situation. Um, but this person actually sees like having children or having a family with you. So honestly, sometimes like these some people will be like, "Well, I'm not romantically interested in them." The other way is like a creative endeavor with this person, but usually if you're talking about love reading, this means kids. So next best next career move, says Starry Night. Judge the universe that it's taking you where it needs to go. Just put faith in it. Communicate and cooperate with other people. Page of Swords. There seems to be like a little bit of nervousness or a mission. So maybe you're kind of like relying on things that you shouldn't rely on, Starry Night. It seems like you're kind of really got slightly caught out here. And maybe it's because in some ways it's kind of a weird thing whether your brain is telling you or whether you're doing it. So this could just be imposter syndrome, which then you need to study more, because then if you feel like you're imposter, it will never change. But the easiest way is through just studying more. Queen of Wands in a reverse. If you're feminine, this means that you're probably too reliant on a career and you might need to divide or something like that. Or you are very invaluable to your boss if you're masculine, you know? But honestly, I would address that imposter syndrome, or that you are kind of like talking up your skills and then you're like, wait, do I actually have this? So I think it's just a fancy like imposter syndrome. Hello, how are you? What jobs should I look in getting? Struggling to find a job. Okay, so in the past there's been some like conflicts about jobs, DD. So honestly, you've got to resolve this. Like, this is kind of a hard thing because this is like the block that's not progressing you forwards. Now, sometimes people go, but I'm really looking. And sometimes it's the way that we carry ourselves, the way that we approach people, the way that we see or conduct ourselves. Like one honestly, I'm gonna suggest a book, Dee. If you can get Vanessa Edwards Cues. CUES Cues. And it's about how you're gonna try and explain yourself in non-verbals. And you should record yourself, get a friend to interview you, because you getting interviewed by yourself in a mirror is going to be funny, but it's not going to, you know, show you what needs to be dependent on. The Fool in reverse, you need to be more wary, or you need to be more like looking around with your eyes open. Like, obviously just bounce around and be happy, be kind of like joyful, but also have a look and see what's around you. Like, hey, like, do they need this person? Do they want this type of person? Like, sometimes you can be like, oh, I know how to fix that problem, you know? And if you know how to fix that problem, you become very invaluable very easily, you know? So Priya says, will Neil marry Priya? Okay, so the world's here. The Hierophant. That's an interesting thing, because there seems to be a lot of stuff that you might need to do. Okay, so firstly, you guys are very compatible. you might actually get to travel before you get married, and the Hierophant means that you might get like you might elope or something. So instead of having this big massive wedding, it might be just a small wedding, and maybe you'll just be like, oh, but I wanted a bigger wedding. Maybe you guys just travel a lot and you're just like, hey, we're going to get married, so you're gonna get married. um the weirdest thing is I'm thinking like you'll get married in another country if you're there, which is kind of a weird thing because I was like, that's actually a little bit of a harder issue, you know. I'm going good, Sarah. Haley, will I get my online job? Yes. Firstly, you're thinking very well about yourself. There's kind of a lot of self-respect and stuff like that. That's going like go, Haley, go. And a start. So you just need to keep on growing, you know. Water the ground, water the contacts. Just keep on persisting, like checking in sometimes, like, hey, when do I hear back? Hey, you know. But other than that, I think you'll get this job 100% down. Okay. Okay, so Seth says, hi, current feelings of San towards me. Thank you. Okay, so you're seeing the smaller picture, they're seeing the bigger picture. They want you to see the bigger picture, but sometimes this is hard. And also they're feeling very favorable to you, and they also feel very close to you, you know? So you're doing very well there, Sanch. Should I let go of the connection with my crush? Says Mom. Hello, Morgan. How are you? I think you're feeling very dissatisfied and you understand a lot about, like, hey, like, yeah, I could do something to change the environment. And I think you're just a very pragmatic person overall. You can see that. So I think if this is causing you more like frustration, more anger, more, you know, resentment, yeah, let it go. Ace of Pentacles as well. There could possibly be because you're not letting this go. There was another offer or still another offer of someone else's heart on the table that you're not going to pick up while you're still like wanting this crush, you know? So hello, Crystal, how are you? Should I apply to work in a daycare or as a nurse? Oh my god. Do grocery store. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that these are both like good places. Like the cost is like sitting there going, they're like, how would I explain it? Transition jobs, you know? AC, you shouldn't be in them for long. But the whole idea is a daycare center, you would just get annoyed by other people, especially like parents, you know. I feel like you're going to get really annoyed, and you've probably been annoyed by parents before, and that will reflect back on that. I see. The sun in reverse for a grocery store means that you work on your own self-love while you're working in the grocery store. So it could be just that these are not where you're supposed to be, they're just there for you to be temporary. So I would honestly say if you could deal with parents and it's decent like income, stick to that, try to find your way through, and then push towards something that you really want, you know. But the I think you'll be very overworked here, and in the grocery store you can kind of focus on yourself a little bit more, but in both of them it's only temporary, you know. Does a Freddy love me? That's the interesting thing. There's the World and the Hierophant again. Oh, thank you, Crystal, for the donation the other day. I just had to say thank you. Honestly, Freddie likes your company. I don't think there's any kind of love cards here, but he would definitely miss you. So sometimes it's hard for people because there's so many different loves and so many different types of love. And sometimes people won't even admit they're in love, you know? So sometimes, like, when you, like, ask it, you have to go through the cards and you gotta be like, do you think, like, is Freddie thinking about Crystal right now? And sometimes it's really hard because these people are just, like, ebbing and flowing. So generally, this person, yeah, would miss you, would understand if you want to move on, wants to see a bigger world. So it could be that they want to spend journeys with other people, like as in not themselves. So they want to travel and they want to like be spiritual and they want to connect to that and they want someone to come with them. So I think that they would really want you to be that person, but they would understand if you're not going to be that one. So I don't think that love for them is a very strong word, but yeah, a companionship and like overly um like this person seems like they commit first before the love part. You know, Crystal, they could possibly be a little bit more like demisexual, you know, like the bit where people have to be in a relationship to fall in love, which is kind of, it makes sense, like on a way, is like love overall, like which love are you talking about? You know, does Hassan love me? Will he ever return to me with the offer of commitment? Okay, so this person does love you for sure. There's a couple of things that are going wrong though. There's kind of this Hassan doesn't see your option coming back to you, but it's also that there's like attention seeking behavior on your part. So sometimes the hardest part is kind of understanding that how would I explain this? By creating this tension between you and him, you're actually not getting what you want, which is hard to explain. But then you're hurting yourself more than you're hurting the other person, you know? Could this change? I think so. You just have to not really give a, you know? So sometimes when we don't care, when we're perceived not to care, like, you know how, has anyone in chat had it where you've gone on like a couple of dates and someone says, oh yeah, but you're not my type. And there's someone over there that's doing like really hard to press you, but then you chase after the person that says, I'm not, you're not my type, you know? So sometimes like being very like not plus, you know, like hey, whatever, you know, just like let it go sometimes. It just like go, oh, okay, whatever. If you want to come back to me, like come on. Like I'm waiting. I'm waiting here. If you don't, then you know, like I'm gonna move on. Like honestly, don't stand waiting for someone that's gonna be like a little bit. So Lose says, "How are you? I'm being called to walk away. From address for something new or stay patient." Okay, so I think that this relationship would be good. Yeah? just this kind of like, as we were talking about, attention seeking behavior from you. Now sometimes this is hard because this is like all our childhood we've had to try and get attention from our parents, sometimes teens, sometimes young adults, you know. We're always sometimes not listened to. So sometimes when we want someone's attention, we're trying to do as many psychological tricks as we know, that some of them are not good. And sometimes you just have to accept that, hey, they're a different person. I can't control them. They are going to do whatever they want to do. If they're not hurting me, well, you know, you've got to accept it. um, but I think Idris is probably a good person to be with Loso. Just stay patient. Just yeah, it's like as I said to Pretty, like honestly, if they don't step up, if they don't come closer to you, then you just sit there and go, hey, I gave you a chance. You know, you just stuffing my time. You know, but just like give a space and just sit there and go, you know what? I'm over here growing. I'm applying my skills. I'm getting like richer. You know, level up. You know, don't don't spend your time. Will I get a Honda Accord by the end of the May? SK, there's a lot of like questions you're asking, you know? Just have a break. Have a break, SK. So King of Pentacles. I think that you're called to like save some money. Like you can try to convince people to don't like invest in you getting a Honda Accord, but you will have to pay it back, and you have to be more financially savvy. You know, you have to get more financially savvy because I think that you actually have to earn it. So probably you will get this, but it'll be like on down payment, you know, so you'll have to like pay it off. But I don't see this being a bad thing. It'll actually teach you to be more financially savvy, you know. Critty says, how will be my married life and my future partner? Firstly, very caring. Like, you probably have gone through a lot of times that you felt neglected, both of you, so you're going to enjoy this. Your partner is slightly older than you, which might be a little bit, and a single child. Because, like, I always laugh at this card because the Emperor in the Cats card looks so dramatic. He's just like, the life is ruined. I've got this big, giant, like, cup on my head. Baby artist or appreciates, like, art. Definitely likes, I feel like sushi, just because of the multicolored. Has anyone been to a sushi train? You have the multiple like little tiny plates. They're so cute. I love sushi. And it's always adventurous, always outside, always exploring new things. So I feel like you'll both be very happy because there's some really nice traits to this person, even though they're a little bit older than you and they'll be a single child. I feel like that. So yeah, I think that you'll have a great time. Yeah, definitely going outside and grabbing sushi every now and again. It'll probably be like a couple of your dates things. So if you don't like sushi, I'm sorry. It feels like you will be going to sushi. Haley says, hey, what does Sag like most about me? That's an interesting thing. they like that you are kind of scared about other people, which kind of feels weird. Maybe they're like seeing that your connections are quite important. Maybe it's to do with COVID because we're all like scared of people now, you know? So it might be that you take it precautions during COVID so they feel like you're very intelligent. That way. The love is in reverse means that you just are genuinely loved, you know? So like you are lovable and you are loved. But yeah, this is weird because this usually means scared of other people, which I don't know why they love that, but it seems like they like it. They love it more. But it might be just that you build up genuine connections because you're scared of people hurting you, you know? So you actually only have a certain amount of people, but they have a genuine relationship with you. Satnia says, I want to know, is my person missing me? Yes, they are. So SK says, what blessings going to come towards me, please? Look, so honestly, you should be chasing the money and you should be listening to other people. So it might be that you need to seek out some advice, business advice or money advice that you need to just like step in and do something about. So yeah, I think you just need to hustle and you need to grind, you know? Shrima SK is like, oh no, one more question. How will be my March month, says Rima. Okay, so you might be a little bit more weaker than normal, and that's okay. That's fine to have that bit where you just need to kind of relax, take a little bit of a down step. So you know how you're just like, okay, fine, relaxed, you know? Um, but the whole idea is you're working very hard, you're putting a lot of effort in, and you're winning. So don't worry, like, if you can only do a certain amount this month compared to a lot more, but that's okay, you know? Okay, so all about Maine. Oh no, SK, sorry. No, Priya. Sorry, Priya. Stop talking to AJ and move on. Is my decision correct? I think it is. There's two major cards that sit there and go like they seem to give you the course is correct. Yeah. And to look at the bigger picture. So I feel like the cards say yes. You know? Ignoring a sea child, making a woman touchable. There's a certain amount where like ignoring a woman turns into a thing. Okay, so you do have to rethink your approach again. So honestly, I feel like what you're doing is okay, you know, but then you have to reapproach. Just because most of the time, even in a mating for humans, we have this chase. And the thing is that with women, we kind of do this chase in a way that's very subtle. Guys have to be a little bit more obvious. Now, if you're like sitting there going, "Oh, but you only had two genders," that it's really hard to define where that doesn't go right and what. So the person that seems to be the most dominant can probably do more chasing, because the whole idea is we've got to see, like, women have to see if you want them enough. So we're kind of designed to see, do you want us enough? So you're going to take care of the kid, you know? because if we're going on this life thing, we're going to get married to probably have kids, you know. That's usually how it goes, unless you're like, whoops, the kid first and then the marriage later. But you know, so that's kind of a funny thing. But yeah, in general, you need to put in a little bit of a chase, so rethink your approach. But yeah, like obviously backing off a little bit will make her come a little bit closer to you. Yeah. um Cassandra, how are you? What is Howard's attentions towards me moving forward says all about Maine. Okay, so they are listening to other people, but they are going to be trying to keep you, include you in their life. So, you know, like sometimes it's hard for other people to come in. So it's all good, you know? Like, I feel like this person's kind of carved out a space for you to be in their lives, so, you know. Hello, Jasmine, how are you? Who am I destined to be with? Oh, well, firstly, you're going to get married. As soon as you, like, meet this person, you're like, yep, this is the one. I feel like you need to kind of learn how to express emotion, or express emotion in a positive way. You know, sometimes it's hard for us because emotions are like currency, they need to be kind of collated and invested, you know. High Priestess, you're probably manifesting this person already. So H, like honestly, I think if you have like a particular list already, it's coming true. So I don't think I could tell you who it is, because I think you already know. On a fundamental level, you already have that checks and balances, you know? Sona says, what's the future of this? Rocky's well, just put down the question. I'm doing these like in order, so they might be about 10 to 15 minutes, so you know. With future of this connection, you need some downtime, Sona. So honestly, if this is stressing you out, this connection, I would suggest like letting it go, you know. If this other person's not putting in the work and you're burning out because of that, let it go, you know. You need a rest. You need a rest, and you need a rest too, you know. So what does Jay think of Kaya in the beginning? Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to. Okay, so what did Jay think of Kaya in the beginning? Okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe got a really disillusioned by like whether you wanted them, you know, whether this connection was actually real, whether you actually cared for them, because this is like chasing money, not love. So it's kind of a weird thing, because this means that you could be they might sit there and go, well, you don't really want me. It also seems like they can see that you have a fear-based attachment to someone in your past. Maybe this is an ex, so it could have been that this person saw you very attached to your ex, or a romantic attachment in the past, and they were like, well, you don't want to be with me, you know? So don't worry, because sometimes like people can be a very um like sometimes people get scorned by a lot of people, and they'll be like, oh well, all women are the same, you know. Or all men are the same, you know. And that's the case. Like sometimes people, it's not you per se, but like all the people that they met, like all my romantic partners are the same, they go back to exes, you know. Sun says, what are Gemini's intentions with me now? This person's willing to share quite a lot of their feelings now, but the Lovers card in reverse is a very deep connection. So honestly, this person wants to be with you, wants to be loved by you, wants to be in love with you, you know. So this is probably like the deepest, strongest love that you're going to get through a card deck, you know. So this means that it's very, very strong love. I'm very like what would I say? Like this is kind of the love that you have for a long, long time, you know? Will S contact me this month? Yeah, I feel so. Don't be too dependent on for answer, but yeah, they will. They will. Thank you, MM. My sister is a journalist and looking for a new job. Do you see anything for her? Journalism these days. Okay, so I think that because she's done some very good jobs before, she can write like blog posts. Like there's someone that does Fiverr and they get like $500,000 per year, just writing basic articles for people. So honestly, that's something that I see there is like bringing this in. She's going to be unstuck soon, so she's going to get a job soon. The other thing that she could be doing is it feels like a journalism school because I don't feel like this is her. I think this is her. So that means that she's looking after people that are going to want to do writing or creative writing. So those are two things that she can branch out to. But yeah, she's going to get a job soon. You know, MM. It's not that far away. Hello, Mahini. Sorry, guys, that I haven't done my tarot reading. I was supposed to do a timeless reading. Hello, dear. How's you? Why is AJ currently annoying me and acted cold towards me? Does he like me? Mohini, there is this bit where this person's thinking about physically moving. So sometimes when we are thinking physically moving, we tend to cut off connections because we're going to move. We think that we're going to not need these people in the future or something like that. We've kind of thought about that. Two of Cups in reverse, like there's arguments and fights. So this person cares enough to argue and fight with you, but it might be that this kind of relationship's coming to end, you know. Do Rashini, I am Samia. Will Salman Hamza contact me and block me? Um Um, and what's the future of this connection? I think you've got to rethink this approach. So if you're trying to go through like her phone, or this person's phone, it's not going to work. I do see this connection coming back, but I don't feel through a phone because you have to rethink how you approach this person. So that doesn't mean stalking them, but you know, like obviously don't contact them through their phone. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Obviously. So Maya says, are things gonna go with me and Quan these few months? If you do not wish to donate tonight, you can do me another favor as well and just keep the tarot reading open because then I slowly get monetized. So then YouTube pays the bills. Thank you, YouTube, and thank you guys. So where are things gonna go with me and Quan these few months? Says Maya. Firstly, there is a celebration coming up for you guys. So this is joy, hope, and celebration. This can be a signal that there can be a marriage taking place. So it might not be like both of you, but you could be attending a wedding as well. The chariot means a physical move. So it might be that you guys are going to move in together, or you are going to decide to move somewhere close to each other. Knights of Cups in reverse. There is a bit where you're starting to get out of a blockage that was there. So the creativity and the inspiration and stuff like that wasn't coming to you, but you're starting to understand that that's a blockage, and you can get out of this kind of slump a little bit and realize, don't worry, like, honestly, the worst thing is when women get into a relationship, um, they kind of like close everything down for this person, and you should open yourself up to new things, because you know, like, they could be here tomorrow, they could be here for the next 50 years, but you know what, who you always have? Yourself, you know? So, will AP understand you? I think that there's a temptation there to try and press your point. Like, maybe there's an addiction there, actually, Richer, to kind of push towards your point. And don't do that, because people get defensive and they get upset and then they shut down. And yeah, like, I do this as well, you know. And you just have to like let it go. Like, it doesn't it's not important, you know. Sometimes it's just like, okay, like, you could be arguing about like something, and it's like, oh yeah, it's the English you used and stuff like that. But yeah, I think you'll naturally resolve this. Yeah. Just kind of realize that you might be a little bit more um pushy on this. I don't know how you're trying to explain yourself, so it might be just to like relax and go, okay, like, will I be going out with S again, says Orishika. I think you will, but there's kind of these two things which makes me wonder, are you just a naturally nervous person, Ishika? Because I feel like you can be very nervous. You can be a very, um, so like, funny enough, I'm like getting this like play by play where it's like someone asks you how you doing, and you're like, good, how you going? And then it just repeats. So you're just like, good, how are you? You know? There's just like this very nervous energy, and like, if you say anything about yourself, you overthink. So you become like, how can I explain it? Nervousness without any kind of underlying issue. Like, let's say if I see that you've had coffee, I might just assume that it's jitters. But if I constantly see you being very edgy and very nervous, I might think that you're lying. So I think you need to like tone down the anxiety a little bit more, relax yourself a little bit more. Also, kind of be a little bit assertive, I think, Rishika. That's what I'm trying to say, and be less kind of like anxious or nervous, you know. Um, take deep breaths, okay? That's all I've got to say. But yes, don't ever gamble. Don't ever gamble. The odds are just not there. Like, if you gotta gamble, Loso, you should just put it in the stock market. If Emma and me meet fun day isn't going to change anything for the better. I think it will, but there's still like this underlying issue that it's just going to be that you've got to accept that some things are going to like crumble, you know? And it's okay. It's okay for things to naturally have a little bit more chaos and a little bit more like, hey, you never cared about me, man. Because the whole idea is that you can never have a totally positive relationship, you know? No worries, Mary. I'm glad you're back. I hope that your dad's gone well, you know? Hi, is Daniel an opportunity for soulmate connection? Well, honestly, this person will fill you up, and it seems like you're going to have a very happy home together. The Wheel of Fortune is to trust and gamble on the universe because the universe knows where to take you. Okay? So I feel like Mirror, honestly, this might be a very good connection, you know? I always find it hard with the soulmate connection because people have this assumption. Okay, is there a soulmate? They can never be mean to me. Is there a soulmate? They have to be nice all the time, you know? Um, everyone's a human, and if we're not treating them right, then yeah. Hi, what should I focus on this week? Be more sociable. You know, Acacia, you need to, oh, and move. So, kind of get yourself a physical move there. I don't know whether this is permanent or temporary. It could be just like getting in the car and going for a drive and seeing like scenery. It could be even like Acacia. If you like display homes and like going and imagining like going to house openings, imagine walking around going, oh yes, I'm gonna have a house like this. Um, that might be good. That might give you like a little bit more of a momentum in life. Honestly, yeah, you need to get out and see some friends as well, or just spend some time with them, play a online game, you know, with each other, you know. Page of Pentacles, work on your financial so it's honestly the Page of Pentacles is working on your financial knowledge. So learning to be more financially savvy. It could be like investing in a budget, you know, but it seems like you have a very full week ahead. So honestly, just work on it and get that done, you know. I'm going very well, SM. So Morgan Lara says, what is the month of April look like for my Capricorn partner and I? Firstly, Morgan, there is a lot of manifestation here for you and your Capricorn partner. Ooh, there's a tower moment for you guys. And this is probably to do with no distractions. Okay, so you guys have been pent up together for a little bit too long. And honestly, it's because there's no distractions. There's nothing like you've probably been pent up together for far too long and you're getting cabin fever, which all of us were going to get, but honestly, I think that you need to kind of switch that and get more distractions and more things that you don't do together, you know, just to stop that cabin fever. But honestly, Morgan, you're cute and adorable, and your partner loves you very much. But yeah, that tower moment is a little bit more like, yeah. So honestly, I think this is to do with no distractions. So get yourself some things to play with. That doesn't even mean that they don't have to be in the bedroom. Wink, wink. You could tell I'm a Taurus, can't ya? Can't ya? Hello, I feel like I stopped working in the club scene, but what kind of work next for me to make money and be fulfilled, says Jamani. Okay, so honestly, ooh, okay, so Tower and the High Priestess came out, and the Distraction card. Okay. Firstly, I think that you're going to be very close to this pole scene. Um, because it's been part of you for so long. So the scene, the club scene has been part of you. But I think that you understand the kind of thing. So I can see you creating products for people that you used to work with, Germany. So this could be like creating like shoes, creating um pieces of equipment. But so honestly, I think that because you have all this knowledge, you need to apply it. And so the universe agrees with me as well, that no distractions. Keep on working. Yeah. So I think honestly it's to do with possibly how people get treated in the club scene, and that you can actually create something that's better, you know? SM says, will there be a divorce? I'm happy she's a Leo, married 16 years. I think there's a way out. There's kind of like a relief here. I don't think this is a divorce. Honestly, these both are ways out or escape from. So, no, no, I don't think there's a divorce. I think that you'll naturally resolve this. So it could be just that you need to realize that you're quite a stubborn person, um, and that this is going to be a way out of both of your holes, because I think you were both digging holes in this relationship, and now you've realized that the 2 years like being kind of like away from each other, you've understood the kind of holes that you dug. But I don't think that it's a divorce. I think you'll both come together again because of that card as well. So Starfall says, what are Marcus's feelings about me? Oh my god. I feel like it's funny when things come back in Page of Cups, Temperate, and Hermit. I think this person might be scared of you, Starfall. You might have come on a little bit too strong here. And this person's kind of like hiding, so. uh Shrester, thank you for the new subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Just hold the line. Unfortunately, it might be about 10 minutes sometimes at the end of the thing. So, you know, just hold the line. If you've already been read, can you just stay on for maybe 5 minutes? How long you can spare today? It does help me. So, unfair judgment, Page of Cups, and the Hermit in reverse. This person might be scared that you're approaching on too strong. You might need to back off and let them coming towards you, because they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. they're not used to like a very straightforward person, and you're very straightforward. Hello, Gabriel. Hello, Silent Tarot. How are you? Princess, what was my past life with AA like? Oh, this is again the Tower High Priestess coming out again. So the Tower High Priestess. It might have been a lot of like hardship. There was not a lot of food and not a lot of like places that you could hold on to. So there might have been, weirdly enough, I'm feeling like the potato famine, because a lot of people got displaced then. And you would have trudged a lot of way without any food. I think that you tried to build a better life for yourselves, and you probably did, but it was still a very, very hard life. You know, princess? Gabriel, of course. Just post your question. I'm going down slowly down the list, so everybody doesn't get missed. But yeah, this is like quite a while away. You could be the woman in the relationship instead. Then, oh, so sometimes you just have to back off a little bit away from them to come towards you. Um, do I have psychic abilities? Can I push them further, please? There could be that. I feel like there's like a clairvoyance. I don't know why clairvoyance, but there's kind of that. Also, you could probably be more in tune with the vibrations of nature. So it could be just to meditate, take time out of your busy day to ground. Yeah, so you're very well, Gustavo. So Hina says, does James Sutherland miss me, and will he try to contact me? Yes, I feel like he might feel like it's wise to contact you. So this person will contact you, Nuno. Shivani says, when will I meet the one? You already met him. Or them. They're staring at you as soon as you like wake up in the morning and you go and look in the mirror. That's that's the one. A Wheel of Fortune is trusting the universe and the moon. So this could actually be time to actually ask your friends for blind dates and stuff like that, because they have like a understanding of who you would be like to be put together with, and just trust the Wheel of Fortune that that person's coming towards you. So it could be just to like it probably is soon. If you have plenty of friends, everyone will set you up with one person. So someone did like 50 first dates. They did, and it's a funny little book that they wrote because they did 50 different dates. I don't think it was 50 different countries, but they kind of traveled while they did it, and they met their partner. They met their partner in that year. It was just like, oh yeah. They didn't actually want to finish it because I think they met their partner and they were like, that's it. But, they had to finish the 50. Does he want to be with me or is he just bored? There's over flirtation here. So it could be time to and like money. So it could be just like, yeah, I think in general this person could be quite bored generally. I don't feel like Danica, like they have a bit that they kind of are not bored. So you've got to think, okay, the question I feel, Danica, you should ask yourself is, are you going to be happy when they just like change their tactic, when they don't have a lot of time for you because they're getting easily distracted by other things? That's the question I want to ask you, because they do have this kind of bit bored. I want to do this, I want to do that. Hey, I hope you're doing fine. I'm doing great. Hello, butterfly. Give me a second, guys. I need some water. You know. Hello, I speak my truth. Um, did everyone? If you just like, may I ask a question? Just pop it down, you know. um, what is soul's feelings for me? Okay, King of Cups. This person's emotionally reliant on you, and they might have hard time regulating their emotions. So they're very emotionally dependent on you, and this is kind of hard because this, if they don't know how to emotionally cope without you, they're going to be very hard to like hold up or prop up when things go wrong. But this person wants you to always be with them. I'm feeling like a little bit more of a like a younger immature vibe. Like this person's never been able to cope very well by themselves, you know? So if that makes sense to you. But yeah, I feel like this person would normally be very close to getting always being in a relationship because they can't do that for them. Okay, so will I be able to reach a greater level of intuition and physic abilities in the future? Time frame 2, please. You're expecting a lot. Okay. You've got to realize that psychic abilities or intuition, you're never going to get to a point that you're really happy. So you're always going to keep on growing. Queen of Cups. I feel like I'm drawn to actually tell you about what is it? Taromancy, which is the form of reading tea leaves, because the cup's up there, and Queen of Cups. Um, yeah, so you're like you're looking to the future when you should rely on the present. So you should actually sit there and like meditate daily. I feel like it's got to be a daily practice. There's got to be a daily practice. You can't just like go, oh yeah, I'm gonna manifest that. But yeah, I feel like reading tea leaves for you would be a good thing for you to practice. Page of Cups. Yeah, I think you're coming out of a certain amount of self reflection. So I think the next thing would be understanding a lot more about how you fit into the world and how you can match frequencies. So that can be the thing. So I would say tea leaves match frequencies and meditation daily. And I think if you just even did one of them, you would start actually understanding a lot more about, hey, like this is actually opening me up in so many ways that even a daily meditation practice, you'd find out tomorrow that you'd have a better kind of um intuition generally. Desha says current feelings of Pisces, please, no contact. King of Cups, they're still very self-reliant on you. And there was an argument in the past. So cups are kind of weird because they are kind of like easy to hurt, which is not good because I'm swords, so I have to be very careful with cups. Um, the sun in reverse means that you have to put self-love on yourself. So it would be that this person will still remember any fight or argument that you had in the past, Dasha, which is not good, and that you should actually focus on loving yourself, not anybody else, because they're still in a thing, you know. Yavei the goat. Umamiya says, hello, I would like to know about my last interview. Will I get... I feel like you're manifesting this job for sure. I think that even if you didn't get this job at this round, you will come back and you'll apply for this again. So it seems like it will be positive, but they might sit there and go, hey, we didn't have a lot of like positions open at this time. That doesn't mean that I don't want you back again. It could be just like, hey, we don't have this. So just keep on manifesting this job because I feel like this would be perfect for you, okay? So keep on manifesting it into reality, you know? Bay the goat. Of course you can. If anybody hasn't placed down a question and they're still waiting for me to say anything, Taste Rose says, what's these feelings for me? Honestly, there's kind of a limit of over flirtation. I feel like this is on their part. They're not a very good flirtation. I think that they kind of finally found a way to be a little bit freer and you kind of let them relax. So even though they're probably very bad flirting, they actually have somewhere that you just laugh at them. Like if they feel like, oh shit, like I've stopped this up, you just start laughing. So honestly, Taste Rose, you do very well. They seem to be very like relaxed and very, but they tend to be a little bit anxious underneath, and they might be questioning how like what your intentions are. So sometimes like when people have been so open before and they're floating around and they're bouncing around and then someone hurts them, they always have to have those eyes like, hey, what do you want, so okay, so hello, will I get a reunion with my husband as Taurus September from the 6th of month. So this seems to be good because then you have the reverse heartbreak. Your heart is healing. The Empress, so you probably have kids in the future. So I feel like Dipty, this is going to be very, very close because it seems like it's coming together again, you know? Can I please have a message from Archangel Michael? You've been asking for a lot of questions from Archangel Michael. You're just like, when you pray, you're like, Michael, make my life better. He's like, no. Okay, so honestly, yeah, there is the attention seeking. So honestly, sometimes, you need to figure out how you approach deities or even angels. Like I know they're not deities as such, but they should still have effect. There's unfair judgment on the part of things, and it might be that you just have had a very hard year last year, so that's where you're coming from. So the Four of Cups, there is more opportunities open for you, Sarah. So honestly, there's opportunities open, but there's a creative blockage here. So you need to address what the creative blockage is, because without creativity, you're never going to get anywhere. Because creativity can create a lot of new avenues for you. So it could be that someone's made fun of like what you did creatively before, or you just don't feel like you're good enough with creative endeavors and you need to do that. So good luck. Aditi Shavedi, I got a job abroad. Does my visa and CDC get approved? Yes, it's going to be a slow process though, so don't expect it, Aditi, to come overnight. but it's getting approved slowly. Just keep strong, you know? You're going to get it, okay? BJ says, my name is Marimita. How will be my future married life? Okay, so apparently there's no kids in this relationship. Now, if that's the case, if you don't want to have kids, that's fine. But there might be no kids in this connection. The start is to grow yourself as well. So this could actually be just advice for you, because it might be that you're not close to getting anybody Matumita. So honestly, the Empress in reverse scares me a lot with the star. It means that you should grow yourself and you should allow yourself to be more creative. There could be that you're chasing the wrong people. So you're chasing the wrong connections with the wrong type of people, you know? And the Knight of Cups, that you tend to be more so it's weird, this creativity and inspiration, but there's still a creative block. So it could be that you're not giving birth to like creative. You're still creative, you just haven't got out of your way. So honestly, grow yourself, allow yourself to be more creative, and stop getting distracted by other people, you know? Kind of like realize whether that person's right for you. So don't think about future, because I think if you don't like hold these things down right now, you might not get married. You know? So it's kind of like grow yourself, become more able to create things, manifest things in that creativity space, and stop getting distracted by like men that are not going to be worth anything, you know? Hello, Ipsita, how are you? Would I be a good tarot reader? New love, it's all practice, you know? Like, I'm not gonna ask the cards, because I'll tell you something, everyone's a good tarot reader. You know why? You're connecting to your cards. Your cards are connecting to you. After a while, just keep practicing. You will become a really good tarot reader. But it just takes practice. It takes time. Also, like, you've got to realize if you're intuitive, or you tend to just have to think of it in a practical way. And there's no, like, the intuitive doesn't mean that you're not a bad reader. Practical does not mean that you're a bad reader, you know? I would love a reading from you in the future, new love. um Hello, Nikki. Will my XD come towards me with communication? I wonder if he misses me. I think that you're exuding joy and radiance wherever you go. Page of Pentacles. This you or your ex? I think your ex has to be more aware of how they kind of explain feelings to other people. Um, they didn't really do very well explaining how they feel, and in a constructive manner, which if like everybody could, then yeah, they would. But yeah, they do miss you. But they, yeah, I don't feel like they can communicate much. And they don't communicate well, you know. They get upset and angry because they can't do much, Nikki. So, okay. Hi, what is Kishan thinking about me? No contact. Oh, okay, so there was a break there. So angelic, there's the Tower Mermaid in reverse, so you guys can come back together again. This person might be chasing money over love, which is okay for them, you know. They might be a little bit more aware, and this is probably to do with that their life is kind of fallen apart a little bit, or perhaps a lot, and so they need to put the like love aside for them to kind of really work on like paying bills and stuff like that. So don't worry, like there's probably a chance in the future for you guys to come back angelic, but this person needs to pay their bills and stuff like that, so they're not thinking about love at all at the moment. Hello Enchantress, hello Isha, hello Monica. No, you don't. Ipsita, it's free. Don't worry. You can donate if you want, but you don't have to. The only thing that I ask anybody to do is just stay on after you've done your reading. Just keep the tab up for like 30 minutes. It's not that long. Just so that YouTube will then take more hours, and so therefore I'm closer to being monetized, so then I can spend a lot more time on this YouTube channel. So, hi, could you please tell me about my marriage? Age 28, single. Ace of Swords. Okay, you have a chance for a marriage quite soon, but I think you've got to stop being so blunt and certain directness. So sometimes, Avani, we need to take on more of a feminine role, which sometimes means that we need to stop being so upset or so angry. And that doesn't mean that we don't express that, you know. But there's a certain amount of um understanding that we can control our emotions, understanding that it's okay to just not say it. And sometimes it's hard because depending on how you feel. But yeah, you know. Um, yeah, I feel like it's very close that you'll meet the person that you'll get married to. Honestly, I don't know yet because it hasn't crystallized, because there might be a couple of people, you know, that you're gonna meet very soon. Perfect, you know? Guprik, hello Ipsita. Libra, how are Sagittarius thoughts about me? Okay, so firstly, they wanna like build this back up slowly, or they wanna maintain this connection slowly. High Priestess though. There's a manifestation blockage, so you guys are not kind of working or growing towards something. And the Chariot in reverse, which does not mean a bad thing, it means that you're going to stay together. So there's no thoughts about moving, there's no thoughts about changing, there's just like slow build up. But the High Priestess in reverse is kind of a little bit of a weird one, because the Magician, the High Priestess, and the Empress are very strong cards. And so if you have like the tangible manifestation blockage, it could just be that you're not allowing yourself to get what you want, you know? So therefore, if you think about what you want and then you just like shut it down, like, oh, that's so silly, I'm never gonna get that, you know? It can be like that bit where like the universe is like, okay, you know? So Elodian, nah, hello, how are you? I'm going great, thank you. Do I know the tensions on my ex-friend? Okay, they haven't let you go as a thing. They're probably still holding on to you in some ways. You were a big part of their life. They still want you around, but they didn't care for you. It might be that you both were growing at the same time, so there might have been a bit where you fought over like the same guy, which I'm feeling a little bit. I don't think this person hates you. Um, you might have just grown out of this, but I think that they might want to renew that connection, or they want to start something new with you, but it's up to you because obviously the past doesn't change, but they're holding on to you tight for sure. So I don't think they hate you at all. Jaden says, what goes on with Capricorn's feelings and what does he think about me? I'm Aries, no communication. Queen of Wands, very passionate. Well, more not fiery, but passionate and extroverted and playful. And you tend to have quite a lot of battery. So, like when I say extroverted, you can be quite extroverted compared to the rest of the tarot. So it's good because you're surrounded by friends and you're always interested about other people and you're really happy about that. So, you know. So it's kind of an interesting thing. The sun means that you naturally radiate shine. Um, and I feel like you're just so loving and so kind to other people. All I see is warmth, you know. You're just like one of those people that shines naturally. You're not a Twilight vampire. Stop thinking about that. But you naturally glow because you just care about people. Okay, so Will Citrine says, hi, will my person email me back this week? Yes, yes, for sure. This is 901, so yes. Oh my lord. What are Deepak's true attentions towards him in next action? I think this person really would like to be um closer to you, but this person doesn't know how to interact with you whatsoever. So they're going to be kind of hiding away, not really like interacting with you whatsoever. Gurpreet. So it might just be that they don't know how to like initiate a a conversation or a relationship, you know. Rocky's World says, why doesn't Roberto open up to me? Why does he withhold his emotions and shut off with me? Because he sees that as a basis of strength and he's stuck in that. It might be that he's not going to understand that it's not a sign of strength. you know? So it could be just like let him go and let him try to figure out how to explain it rationally and logically, not emotionally. Because the whole idea is that sometimes when we're emotionally invested in something, um, it can be kind of a bit. And I don't know whether like most people know, women are very quick to be able to say something while they're emotional, but sometimes like guys will only feel emotion or be able to talk to it. So sometimes like going around going, you never talk to me. Like if this guy is angry, he just doesn't want to talk to you because he's going to make it worse, you know? I want to know what Russian's thoughts and feelings towards me versus PJ. He told me his current relationship is toxic. Does he regret hurting me? I don't think there's a regret. Those it's feelings towards me versus PJ. I think that his current relationship, there's a lot of money power with PJ. So honestly, I would tell you that this person, this like woman that he's with, is looking after him a lot. And Ipsita, like honestly, it's only toxic because he makes it toxic. He sits there and goes, "Oh yeah, but you know," and she can just withdraw the money, and he doesn't have any say about that because it's her money, you know. So he could sit there and go, "It's toxic," but I fundamentally disagree. Um, he just expects a lot out of women. Neither one's he's chasing something with you, but I don't feel like it's really like a genuine connection. I think he's chasing for the sake of chasing. So yeah, I don't think he regrets, but that's the same as anybody. You're very welcome, Libra. So Mania says oh no, I did like do yours. Hello, Mary, welcome back. I'm glad that your dad is your dad out of hospital yet, my love? So give me a second. I don't know where my mouse went. Oh help, save me. I have like 3 monitors and sometimes my mouse is like I feel old sometimes, you know. You know. Can I ask one question? Yes, you can, Isha. If you're still here and you haven't. So therefore it is PayPal. PayPal in the description. It should be PayPal in the description. So if not, then let me know, but it should be there. What are Sid's current thoughts about me, says Nav? Queen of Swords. So you're definitely very intelligent. Very intelligent, very intellectual, but every time that there's an argument or fight, this person hides. So Nav, you could be pretty um so yeah. So spare email says, "Hi Cassandra, I'm going abroad at the end of the month for the first time in years, just for a few days." Okay, so I think you're beating yourself up a lot more than you expect, and you should focus on love instead of money. So it might be just to accept that it's going to be very different. Traveling. I'm going to be traveling at the end of this month too. I should tell you guys that, but yeah, I'm going to be out in Australia for the whole of April. I don't think that I'll be doing streams for April, but I'll be trying to make a lot of timeless readings for you guys before I go. So honestly, yeah, you're beating yourself up a lot inside, so you need to kind of calm down that jitter. But yeah, I think I'll be fine. Focus on love instead of money. So there might be a little bit that goes a little bit like wrong, but that's okay. That's all good. You know, like if it's I think it's just like a little glitch, you know? So it might be just like, hey, like you need to give like a little bit more. But yeah, Michael just put down a question. I'll try to get you to that. Leslie, I appreciate you. Will I receive 500 today if I invest 100? No, just you view this as a distraction, but yeah, you're not gonna get a payout. Leslie. Okay, so Chris called me yesterday, but I haven't answered my text uh, since why and will he responds. I think that he's kind of like thought that you would judge like what he's going to say unfairly because he's got ideas in his head and then he's like, hey, maybe this is kind of a little bit different. But honestly, I think this person cares what you think a lot more. So that they might have to be like, shit, I forgot that. So it's like maybe they forgot and turned on their phone. Yeah, they're a little bit anxious about how you feel, so it might be like all about me, like, oh shit, I forgot it. So therefore you know. And yeah, who will be my next kiss? The manifestation's a little bit off. Oh my lord. Ooh, all of these in reverse. There's a lot of blockages that you have to get past. Um, and yeah, and I would say that this is kind of a good time to. I'm hearing like your next kiss is yourself. I don't know why. Maybe you need to kiss the mirror. You know, lipstick stains on the mirror. You know. The High Priestess, the Empress in reverse, and Page of Pentacles. So you need to express your feelings in a good and healthy way, and you know how to do it, but you're not doing it. The Empress in reverse, you're holding on to not being creative. There's a creative blockage there. And the High Priestess, there is a tangible manifestation blockage as well. So it could be just that you'll manifest the wrong person, or you're going to be like a little bit stagnant because you haven't got like the creativity or the emotional flow. So you could be like trying to, you will have to like ask yourself who you want to come into your life, because at the moment you're kind of like holding out on all of these things, you know. And it could be just that you're not eating right, you're not sleeping right, you're not wearing the right colors for you, like colors. So if you look at colors as a thing, um then sometimes it's hard because that's a thing, you know. So you have to wear some really good ones. Okay. So you might need to do some color therapy where you're wearing the colors that'll give you chiller vibes or more passionate vibes, you know. What does the spirit want me to know about my family drama rift, especially my hardship with my parents? I think it's okay to understand that you were always supposed to walk away. You did sit in your own like box for a long time where you got very frustrated about like how they were dealing with stuff. So you kind of closed down and put yourself in a box waiting for the days to kind of move out, or yeah, that you didn't want to deal with them. And so it's kind of a hard thing to say to you, but you need to deal with the stuff that happen to you yourself. You know, you need to open that up because that's not going to happen any other way, you know. Crystal, just go back to back in time, and yeah, because that's why we have the text on the screen. So yeah, you could see where your question was. So yeah, honestly, I would suggest therapy because it needs to be more about you transitioning on yourself, you know? You can't do much about your parents. Ume, I already answered that for you. I hope that you got it. Egg yolk says, what does AL feel about me and see me as? New love. So this person actually really loves you, sees you as being something amazing and joyful. So it could be that you're expecting this to be platonic. That doesn't mean that this person doesn't love you, you know? So, um, obviously this usually means a romantic one, but that doesn't mean that it can't be anything else. Spirit messenger for the major march for you to be successful. Judgment. You can be very harsh taskmaster. There's something that you're struggling with that you need to like drop and walk away. There's Queen of Cups versus Queen of Pentacles. Um, this can be the whole idea that you are emotionally dependent on someone that is then financially dependent on you. So this could be a little bit of a toxic relationship, you know? Crescent. It could also be that this could be a generational thing. This could be your father and this could be you. Sometimes that can be the case. But yeah, there could be just that you need to seek out emotional connection that's not this guy. And this guy needs to seek out monetary um ways that are not just like dependent on you. So I think there has to be some amount of self-reliance on both of those. So yeah, I feel like you're doing very well. Just like realize that there's something that you're struggling with that you need to drop and leave it alone, because the whole idea is sometimes where would I say, where attention goes, energy flows, you know? And so therefore if you are always like concentrating on something, you know, that's not good, it's gonna sap all your energy, you know? Isha says, is Teja in love with me or just wants to use me? There's not a lot in this relationship, so there could be just acceptance that, yeah. Um, but the Page of Swords means that there's a surprise around the corner, and that surprise is a good one. So it could be just a momental shift where you actually realize that this person is not a bad person, Isha, and it means that you'll actually understand them and open up more. So I don't feel like this person's choosing you. No. Gabby says the movement between Maxim and I, what Spirit wants to know about him, please. Okay, that he's probably a little bit more of a distraction for you, Gabby, and that you should be actually investing in yourself and you should open yourself up for creativity or pursuits like that. So it could be that actually this person's more like a distraction for you than an actual partner, you know? If that makes sense, Gabby. North and South says, what does Frenchie like and not like about me? Okay, friend she doesn't like. Okay, like and not like about you. You seem to be very particular about who you actually talk to or who you interact with. What does Frenchie not like about you? That you seem to have a lot of options out there. If you wanted to leave, you could just do that. So honestly, I think this is more maybe not completely jealous, but it feels like this person knows that you're a catch and that you're like not really interacting with a lot of people that makes them jealous, but they know that you could just pick that up, you know? Sarasa says, hi, new subscriber. Will I get MBS this year? Yeah, I feel so. The tower means that you can rebuild this connection. Temperance. You need to control a lot about your environment. It's actually kind of impacting your studies as well. So it feels like Shirazda, you need to kind of like give space or clear space for you to study, because that seems to be the biggest thing, you know? Whose turn? So here, this is the thing. So you can always maximize the space. And so here's the one. So this is what I'm working on right now, you know? So this is Sharista's. So we've got Cheryl. And so yeah. We might be a little bit behind. Sorry. Okay, so how does Denver feel about me? That you're definitely an option. He definitely sees you as Queen of Pentacles, which means that you are a girl boss, you earn money, you know how to make money, you know? So there's 2 oracle cards I want to get. What does Spirit think? Should I? There's 2 oracle cards. I want it. Oh, okay. Okay. So obviously the first deck, Hamnet, is much easier to use. The second one you will have to work harder. So honestly, figure out whether you will accept that second deck, but you will have to work harder with that oracle cards compared to the first one. And it seems like you might be more in tune with the first set of oracle cards. Therese says, does my boyfriend still love me? Is still controlling this relationship, so honestly, this person might be saving up a little bit to spend a lot more on you. This person actually cares about you, but like Therese, it seems like this person tends to have a little bit of controlling aspect to them. So honestly, if that's your jam, that's okay. They might also not be like aware of it or super aware of it. Okay. Yeah. And they might find you annoying or like very immature. So it could be that this person is on their way out of your life, Teresa, because the when we see someone not as cute and adorable and they come annoying and immature, that doesn't mean that they've changed into this thing. It might just be that we're kind of giving excuses to leave, you know. Okay, so Gabrielle says, what should I expect from my ex Libra? There's a love and the Page of Cups. So honestly, this person might come back in your life and go, hey, like, I did some self-reflecting, and I honestly think that I want to come back. uh, like, what would I say? They're gonna say, I want to take you back. That's the words. Honestly, I think you should kick them to the curb. Like, obviously, they're pretty good overall. I don't think they were bad, Gabriel. Just sometimes they're just too blasé, you know? Message here regarding the guy I'm talking to named Louis says I speak my truth. So, Louis, honestly, this person likes you, and wants to approach you. I speak my truth, and I definitely understand why you're creative souls. But yeah, I think they're too scared to approach you, or they tend to overreach, and you just stare at them, and they're like, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry," you know. So they do like you, but they're a little bit scared of that. What's my best approach? What's my best approach at a bridge? I don't know. Heartbreak. Apparently, heartbreak is your best approach. King of Swords. Okay, so if this is like talking about this King of Swords, then yes. Like heartbreak and move on is probably the best way, because King of Swords in reverse can be quite overpowering, sadistic, mean, and cruel. That could be just that they get angry quite easily as well. It doesn't matter that, like, they could just be like that. 9 of Wands, so yeah. I think there's something better for you than this connection, I feel. B7 status, my name's Balram. How can I contact Preeti? Okay, so honestly, you should be able to contact her through your social group. You don't know though, because I think the High Priestess in reverse means that you have not been able to manifest that connection, but there's people that you know that know her. So I think you just say, "Do you know Pretty? Oh yeah, you know Pretty. Can you send a message for her?" Apparently, Pug wants to say hi. My other half has so many like little toys, like plushy toys, and so I had to show stream this plushie. It's probably to cheer me on. Go, Cassandra, go! Go! Sorry. I will put him away and I'll concentrate on the questions. I'm sorry. Nishat Saddam Hussein. What? Hussein? Hidden feelings for me? They're not hidden. There's love for sure. I think that's not even like a thing. Okay, so how will he feel when he sees me after a long time? Saha, probably happy on the outside, definitely happy, but kind of like a little bit angry that you didn't like remain in contact, or you weren't like contacting them all the time, you know? They might be a little bit upset about that, you know? Richie says, love a reading for you. Oh, there's a fear-based attachment here that you're not letting go for Ruchi. Um, So honestly, there might be someone that you're holding like an ex or something that you're like, oh yeah, but I can go back to this person. So kind of let them go. Um, Other than that, Ruchi, if you're female, this is how other people expect you, but I feel like you're male. So this is the person coming in. So you need to let go of this connection for this person to come in, you know? What should I change about my personality, says Therese? Um, Being over talkative and not letting people like express their opinions, being more of a listener, which Therese, so do I need to work on that. The start in reverse, you need to grow yourself first compared to others. You're very um loving person, so you give a lot and you don't take a lot, so you need to grow yourself. You know? What is S's thoughts are towards me right now, says Sumbler. Um, there's no play. This person might want to play with you. They just don't know how to like interact or how they're supposed to get to a point that they can play. They have ideas, but like they get caught up in their head and they don't know how to say everything, you know? So Habuk says, "Oh, who's better for me, baby mama or Kenya?" Okay. Firstly, we've got to address you because this is you. I think you've got to kind of understand and control your anger. Your anger is very strong and you need to control that. Baby mama seems like a good one. Two of Cups. Um, and Kenya, there's just like the problem with Kenya is she's so different from your baby mama. Because the whole idea is you're going to keep on like looking at little tiny bits of her and saying, "Oh, but she's not like this person. She's not like my baby mama," you know? And so therefore she's a nice person. She's a nice person, but she doesn't seem to be the one you want emotionally, you know? And that's the case, you know? But yeah, I think you need to kind of figure out how to control your anger. Maybe wear it out or something like that. Jaden. I did yours, Jaden. I did yours. It wasn't that long ago. Okay, let me try this again, but I'm sure Jaden got answered. What does this Capricorn think and feel about me now? I'm Aries, no communication. Queen of Cups, you're kind of a little bit emotionally dependent on this person. This person wants to contact you, but they don't know whether it's going to be good or not. They would like to, but you know, a little bit scared. Okay, so Jasmine says, how do I operate my gift if you see any? Through a certain amount of awareness. I think there's kind of a bit where you tend to overthink gift, you know? So gifts are kind of a weird thing because everyone has a certain amount of ability or a certain amount of stuff. So it could be that you get caught up with the word gift and you naturally have a lot of gifts, you know? Um Yeah, I think you've got to go into yourself, you know. At the moment you won't be able to activate it. It might just be your mind is too busy active, or you're generally stuck, you know. You need to figure that out. Enchantress says a general career reading, please. Okay, you need to work a little bit harder, but there's options outside your career, so your job right now, because you need to put some work in at work to get anywhere, and it might be easier to cross reference, so you might get a better job somewhere else. But yeah, you need to put in a little bit more work at the thing. Annika, hugs for me. I know how it feels to be lost. How does M feel? Like, I haven't been out to go out for him birthday today. So here, he understands. He wanted food with you, but like, he understands, and he still loves and cares about you a lot. Yeah. So he probably jokes that the food wasn't good anyway, but you know. Monica, can you describe my next love partner? Thank you. Okay, so it seems like this is a little bit of a problem right here. There might be that you're just chasing too many people and you're not like thinking about who you really want. Monica, it might be time to, like I said to a friend, like write 100 attributes about like who you want to come into your life, you know? So it's like one of those things that that person comes into your life because you kind of know who you want. And that doesn't mean that they have to be 100% like tick off the list, but I would suggest tonight, Monica, if you can, write down that list and get started. So, you know, I think as soon as you write down that list, it'll start flowing and you'll start actually imagining who you have to meet. And weirdly enough, when you understand that, you can understand who you're attracted to, you know? And that'll be good because when you like meet this person, your heart'll be singing. You'll be like, "Oh, this is the best thing ever," you know. Super High says, "Will I get selected on that given test on 7th of March?" Let go of the fear. You might not be selected, but you should let go of the fear on this. I don't think so, Super High. But you should let go of the fear and you should plan the next course of action, you know? Accept that as a thing. Jay Easy, how are you? So Lisa says my ex contacted me. Is he hoping for a reconciliation? Was he hoping for closure? I'm not sure his tensions. Yeah, weirdly enough, this person might have thought that you slipped too far through their fingers, but they still don't know who you actually are, Lisa, to that person. Probably just to double check whether you're single or not. That's what I'm thinking, you know? So honestly, it's probably just a checkup to see if like can it be a little bit gross right now? See if he could get back into your pants. Because I think that's exactly what he wants. Because there doesn't seem to be anything else in the cards that would be like, I'm sorry, babe. I tried my best, and I'm sorry that I, you know. So I think that's a thing. I felt like you didn't see me. I never don't see you, Chaiti. So our kid is good for me. He love me. Love hearts for Tahiti. There you go. So does he love me? Unfair judgment and you should walk away. I don't feel like this person's good for you. Um, Mostly because the cards are saying that you're struggling and you should give up and walk. Um, yeah, I don't think this person's pulling their weight, Avani, and that's not fair. um, Hi, what are Scorpio's intentions towards you? That they want you to be part of their world, but they also kind of don't want to be around people. So it's kind of a weird thing. This person's like, oh yeah, I want you to be a part of like the little like group and the part of the world and stuff like that. But it's just like, yeah. So yeah, it's cool. Ron, what's to come in the near future? Love, firstly. The Empress, there's a creative blockage there that you need to get rid of. And weirdly enough, like when people I say creative, you might think of arts and music and poetry. But creativity is in anything that we make. So we have to have an idea. We need to sell the idea. We need to make it into something. But then to market it, we need creativity. To put it in a box, we need creativity. There's a lot of things that are highly creative, which we rely on every day. Also, I feel like you're not getting the right amount of nutrition. You're not getting fed the right thing, Ron. So you need to kind of work on your nutrition. But yeah, the Two of Cups is coming in for you. Kex says, why did JSAG contact me again after no contact for months? So Keck, this is yours. They were struggling. They're struggling to like contact other people, and they felt like you would not judge them unfairly, you know? Keck. So it might be like you've got to be like, hey, dude, you just came back because you had no other options. Seha says, may I have a reading? Yes, you can. Um, Alex says, how is Gemini Man feeling about me right now? Says Alex. They're thinking about the future when they should be. No, they're thinking about the present when they should be thinking about the future. It's very confusing sometimes. And that they are actually looking at the little tiny things. So they're scrutinizing you pretty much, Alex. So it's kind of like they're trying to weigh you up, trying to figure out what you're like thinking about them, you know? Alex, it could go both ways. They're like, okay, is this person real? Yeah. Sid's current feelings and thoughts about you. Well, yeah. So annoying. Um, this is like immature annoying. Like this cat is got like had enough of this little kitty cat, like spilling all its food. Um, Also doesn't see like a future where there's like a house with you. So it could be just that this person's a little bit annoyed by everything, um, naive. So that can be the case. It could just be like this is a moment that will pass, you know? When we're in emotional thing, we're like, what was it the other day? I was like, oh yeah, my my partner, because my partner plays a lot of World of Warcraft, and lately the patch has come out, so I feel very like ignored, you know? And so therefore like one morning I come down and I was like, if he's gonna not ignore me, then I'll ignore him. And then I was like, well, how does this work? Like, if I ignore him, then the cycle would just go around and around again. So then I was like, that's fine. You know, you just have to open up a little bit more. Do you see getting a flat I plan to move into? Enchantress. Yes, I think so. I think that you're going to be naturally strong enough to get yourself an apartment. You're going to not care what other people think either, because you're like, this is the perfect flat for me. Nah, 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 nah. You know? He will be my first boyfriend. Have I met him before? I'm ready. Yes, I feel like you have. You're very cute. Yes. Yes, I think you're yeah. Who will be your first boyfriend? He's cute. He's got dimples. Um, green eyes. Got like a little bit of like a sandy blondie hair, but I feel like the hazel or blue, not hazel, like not blue, the green or hazel, but brown hair, like the sandy blonde hair, so it's like blonde, brown, you know. Does a Freddy's a family like me? Oh my god. I nearly said the wrong thing. There's temptation to impress. Just put in the hard work. Like, they don't know you yet, but don't become like very like fawning over them kind of thing. Just put in consistent effort, you know? Jarasta, I already did your reading. I hope that you got it. Ada says, what does my brother's ex think about me? Uh, uh, he judged you very harshly, I feel, Ada. Um, he probably thought you were gold digger, but you like earn your own money. You were always very dependent, which I don't think your ex used to tell you. But yeah. V and Skittles. Hello, V. Did you put a question down? Are you still here, V? Skittles. Karen's current feelings towards me. Um, there is an argument, and it's because you might not be able to emotionally express yourself. Skittles very well. So it's kind of a little bit of like, you've got to understand that sometimes I miss you too. How are you? Amen? I'm very sure you're Amen. Hello, welcome back. So yeah. You need to express your emotions in a very good way, because that's why you got in that fight. Kaya says, how did Jay feel when we met at the art event? Oh, that came out. Temptation, temperance. He wanted to go for that straight away. There was a tower moment where like it fell down a little bit, but it's now coming back and you're both growing together. So there could be just like this almighty rush for you guys to like be together, and you just need to kind of calm down and need to put in the slow work, you know? I am a main. I am very good. Yay! I'm glad. Sometimes I think I have a really bad memory, but sometimes I do. I don't. Sometimes I do though. So Jaiti says, "Hello, sweetie, beauty. Does ramen, my classmate, feel brother sister bond with anything or anything negative?" There's nothing negative. I feel like they feel a very close bond to you, and they feel very good things when you're around. You're a very positive person. I think when you're around people, they feel very positive as well. So. I'm glad that people find me very happy. I enjoy this because I do a lot of work during the week, and sometimes it's nice to do something different. And it seems like everyone's so happy to see me. So, Sharika. No, it's Saha's. What is the feeling? No, I've done Saha. Saha, you done this. Hello, will Abe accept me happily the way I am in our first meet? Okay. I feel like this person's gone their own way, turned away from society, and done their own, like, rebel thing. Um, yeah, I think they'll be very happy to see you. They're just, um, yeah, so honestly, I feel like he's happy to see you. I think that you have grown up and you have transitioned into like not caring about people thinking a certain way about you. You're actually very good because you've taken your own power back, you know? And so therefore it's just like you need to realize, Sharika, you do very well and you're very good with where you're going. So I feel like this person will be really happy to see you again. Shomashi Prato, there's a future between me and Sachin. Well, obviously, it's going to go well. A King of Pentacles, you're either going to start your own business or you're a little bit self reliant on this person. Ace of Pentacles, you did have like a financial offer or you did have an offer to get into this relationship earlier. Now, you should have taken that offer. The offer still stands, I think. So don't worry about it. But yeah, you need to figure out how to show this person that honestly, women want to know that you're going to be a long, stable partner, you know? You help us a great deal. Of course, we're happy. Thanks. Oh, Bunny! You guys are so sweet. So, yeah. What's coming next in my love life, says Kuri. Currently single, but looking forward to getting married. Nine of Swords. Okay, so honestly, you need to put your energy into a lot of places. It's actually what I usually say is Nine of Swords in reverse is chaotic energy because there's so much energy radiating out of you, but it's not directed in any particular direction. So you need to like put your energy into certain things. If you want to get married, you need to actually put that on the list, but you need to put different avenues because you're honestly being very chaotic. And chaotic energy is not good energy because you'll be running around for a whole day and you might feel exhausted, but you're never going to do anything. You know? And reversal of that, so it could be just that you need to realize that you might be giving out your emotions and your feelings, investing in too early into a relationship where people are not actually going to give you anything. So you need to like raise the bar a little bit, Kiri, because honestly, if they can't respond to you in a good and manner, then they shouldn't be around you. Hello, when me, wife Miriam, and husband Ahmed have reconciling what type of connection? Okay, so Page of Swords and Judgment. There might have to be a lot more like counseling work that comes into this, and you might have to do that. If the other party doesn't want to go and seek counseling, then you won't get a reconciliation. Page of Swords, though, you might be anxious about the future, but don't worry because there's something good coming around the corner. I don't know whether it's complete reconciliation, but there seems to be like a way that you guys will be able to talk instead. My baby mama wants me to move to Texas. Is it for her to another guy? No, it's her. It's for her. I think she thinks that there's going to be better opportunities for her business wise in Texas, if that makes sense to you. But yeah, it's just for her. There's no kind of guy there. Um, what is Frenchie's feelings for you? Says Bunny. Hello, James. Okay, so Frenchie wants you to be more expressive. Like, you tend to close down and you don't really tend to, like, be more open. You know how to be more open with your feelings, but Frenchie, Bunny, you don't tend to, like, speak your real mind. Um, you need to see like little tiny details. So it could be just that this person is like scrutinizing how you treat yourself as a person. They might get a little bit hurt the way that you say things, Bunny. So you might sit there and go, oh yeah, but I'm not good looking enough. You know, Sharika, thank you so much. You know, means a lot to me. But yeah, they seem to hate the way that you sometimes say something like, I'm not cute enough, I'm not good looking enough. And they try to reassure you, but you're never going to listen to them. So they realize that you need to look at yourself more closely to understand that you are good looking. You look amazing, you know? You're very well done. You're very welcome. Back. Oh my god. I might have to finish at 10. My brain is like so um I'm gonna have a drink, guys. Give me a second. I'm sorry about the wait, you know. ST, I haven't got to one of your questions yet, my love. How long am I away from one of your questions? See, you're not that far away, okay? Just give me about 5 minutes, okay? What is my current life purpose? Anything I should focus on? Look, you have more options coming in, so you should focus on anything that's in your periphery. If there seems to be offer, don't think of it like, hey, I'm going to get like scammed or something like that. Sometimes just go, hey, what if it is? Like I'm not gonna lose anything by investing in other options. Two of Cups, focus on love. Love is coming in. If you have like a partner, just realize that home cooked meals, like being together, having that warmth together, that'll be lovely and it'll grow you together. If you're single, that means love's coming in for you. Okay. Mega Money says, Mega Gummy says, does he miss me? Yes, this person misses you and probably more tries to control the outcome of you coming back, So this person tends to be like a thing. Sure, I will. How does my future boyfriend look and be in personality? High Priestess, there seems to be no imagination for you when it comes to your future boyfriend. I would actually say there's a manifestation blockage. You also have to control a lot of like what's happening with your life. It might be that there's kind of a certain amount of chaos and just rein it in more more moderation. Temperance is actually the card of like moderation. Like don't drink too much, don't smoke too much, like cut down on all the things. So it might be that it's come too much, that you're not controlling it, that it's becoming a problem. Uh, this is saving, so save up your emotions for someone, and start is investing in yourself. So these are actually a really interesting thing because I feel like when you have manifestation blockage, when someone comes towards you and you don't have that imagination, hey, they would actually be really perfect for me. Then you will not attract this person. You will actually deter them from coming in because the whole idea is that we have a certain expectation of what a partner is supposed to be. It doesn't matter who you are, you've got an expectation. And don't lie to me, chat, because we all have expectations. Um, so I feel like you will have this beautiful person coming in for you, a little bit quieter, a little bit more. I. It's weird to say devout, but more of someone that follows a spiritual practice or whatever. I feel like it's more going to be like they go to a certain place of worship. Um, they tend to really love their family and friends. They tend to be very, they look after their mum a lot. Their mum might boss them around, and they're just like, "Hey, don't worry." She might boss you around too, but but that's the case. SD, don't worry, I'm getting to you. I'm sorry that it takes so long. DJ Kiwi says, a spirit wants me to hear. I feel stuck and motivated. You're very close to get what you want. The King of Pentacles in reverse means that you should start your own business or running your own business. So if you are, then you're doing very well. If not, you are self-reliant on other people for money, and that might be where you're stuck and motivated. Um, I'm getting the call for you to do like a mind map or something like that, where you start really like, you know, has anyone done a mind map before where you put in like what you want, like whether it's a business, and then you like write like, hey, this business I want to do, or that one, and so therefore you have this kind of mind map that you can go towards, and that kind of gives you like a space to manifest that. So Gabby says, will there be communication with Maxim, his feelings? I don't feel like he's a distraction. The devil. and the world in reverse. There's temptation here for this ask. So this person might have you in their space. A temptation for that. I think this person does sabotage themselves a lot because they have a certain thought of what love is, like new love. It could be that they are kind of um really like easy to fall in love, you know? And then they kind of go, "Oh wait." You know? So, like he doesn't seem to communicate feelings a lot. Like maybe he does on a certain level, but he doesn't always seem to show it. And with this temptation means that he might feel like he understands that he falls too easy in love. So he could be like holding himself back. So yeah, I think he's just an excitable person. So I think if you're talking about feelings, maybe not, but he'll probably contact you, yes. Miriam says, do you see me getting a new job this year? Don't be scared of what other people say to you. It's kind of a weird thing that you need to be more responsible for yourself or responsible, emotionally responsible. So it could be that you're not really dressing mature enough for a job. There is also that your house life or who you're surrounding with is not particularly a good place for you to look for a job. So it could be that you're in the wrong kind of area to like locally to look for a job as well. Why am I thinking flashcards? That was weird. I was thinking flashcards. I don't know why flashcards, but flashcards are important. So, Miriam, I don't think that it's a thing about not getting a job. I think that you'll get a job. You just need to like work on like dressing more mature and having that kind of thing, up and down kind of look, and like conducting yourself a little bit more like more maturely in an interview. I don't know how to describe that, so yeah. What is some secretly want to say to me since no contact and blocks? Um, that he understands that you've got a lot of stuff going on and that he wants you to look after yourself. Um, I think you're supposed to trust the universe on this, that you are going to go to a better place with this ST. Um, but I think that you will naturally help yourself grow somewhere that this person would get jealous of. Like, I feel like you're going to be great ST, and this person will move on and transition. They possibly will come back in the future, but you'll be grown so much that it won't matter to you anymore. If that makes sense. There's no kind of attentions here. about this person, they might have just like accepted to let you go, you know? Oh, no, that's yellow roses, sorry. Oh my god. I said ST. That was for you, yellow rose. I'll do STs in a second, so that's yellow roses. So, what are Derek's Ballad's intentions with me? He hasn't reached out to you. That's kind of a weird thing. This person is, they see you as this lovely, like, cheerful, bright thing of their days. They're probably self-sabotaging themselves in their heads. They do like really negative self-doubts and self-fears. So they're probably stuck themselves in themselves. Alicia, just put down your question. King of Pentacles though. They're kind of really in a process of doing their own thing, but I don't understand. They seem to be so wrapped up in hurting themselves, you know. They might not even think that love or companionship belongs to them, ST, which is really sad. James says, which friend wants to be in a relationship with you? You mean a romantic relationship? It seems like two of them, but two girls. You probably know which ones. But I think naturally you're just going to like break their hearts because you're just like not really. Heba? I did? Give me a second, Heba. So yeah, honestly, I think you'll break their hearts, but there's two. One's blonde, I think. Heba, Heba, Heba. Are you sure I skipped you, Heba? No, this one. There you go, Heba. I haven't skipped you yet. I haven't skipped ya. I have not skipped ya. Diddle of what's coming towards me. You were like, I'm so close to that. What's going on? Okay, so Ace of Cups, new love's coming in. There is like a fear-based relationship that you're holding on to that you need to let go of. I don't know whether it's an ex or a friendship. There's someone that you're holding on with fear that you need to let go of. There, sometimes with like fear-based things, fear-based things, we are holding on to people for too long, and we've got to sit there and go, "Hey, is this really fair to be holding on to them?" But Ace of Cups, new love's coming in for you, okay? Don't confuse me, guys. Pallavi, Lucas, marry me. Page of Wands, rethink this. Also, control with like your energy. I think it's a little bit everywhere. Pallavi. So you need to give yourself like hobbies, interests, and int- interesting things to like keep on working on. Page of Wands in reverse, you need to rethink that connection. So I'm sure that this could be a love relationship. You just need to keep on working towards it and keep on putting your energy into other places as well. If you guys confuse me, then yeah, like I get very confused very quickly. About to donate? No, when you, oh my god, you're gonna donate? Give me a second. Oh, I haven't got it yet. Hello, Sunrise. So hope it's great. Fingers crossed, you know? Fingers crossed. Okay, so how does people see me as generally, says Hamnet. Thank you, Sunrise. You're so good looking. Their heart hurts. They want you to change your kind of style sense though, Hamnet. You might have some very contrasting colors. Like you probably wear like lots of things that clash. So, but you're so good looking it hurts. So possibly you look really, really gorgeous, but then you kind of wear clothes that don't look good on you or clash. The colors clash, and they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So I feel like in general they see you possibly more superficial than you like, Hamnet, but you don't usually like let people in. So that might be some homework to work on this year. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you for the donation. You know, you don't have to, but it's like, you guys are so nice. And thank you, Crystal, for donating. How does the Leo male feel towards me? Also, Crystal, make sure if you want a reading for that donation, you know, like normal, let me know in my email box. How does Leo male feel about me? They're controlling this action, so they really like you, but they're scared of you like walking away. You know, Jasmine. They're like, oh yeah, like I don't really care, like very aloof or very nonchalant. And then they're like, wait, she might leave. You know? So yeah. So that's fine. So how does will I be married to my soulmate? Yeah, I think you're flirting with someone right now. And yes, I feel like that's the case, Richo. You know, you're going to naturally find someone that completely is really, really beautiful, Richo. Probably not completely out on the outside, but yeah. So, guys, we're going down in by order. So let's see how far down. So that's not too far down, okay? So I'm sorry. This might take a while, so give me a second. Okay. I don't feel like that long. Maybe 10 minutes at most. Sorry, Sunrise. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Akita, what's missing in my life right now? I'm lost. The Empress and the... Why is this missing? Your heart is missing right now. Your heart is missing because it's broken. And you can only heal it through creative expression, which you have kind of forgotten how to do. So it might be time to bring out some paint, bring out some pencils, bring out some notepaper and write and poem it, or maybe journaling. Something that gives you the creative expression to bring back that heart. Yeah, you know, it might be time, Akita. CS says, what do my guides think of my current pastime leisure? Reading all the time? They're like, you're never going to get all the books read. They think it's a good distraction though. They're like, you're never going to get to read all the books in the world. I think you've like put out a very enormous goal, but they're very happy that you've got a really good distraction. Jano says, "Does Elise miss me, Jason?" Um, not if you don't put in hard work. You also have a little bit of anger or tendency to get very stressed, which then turns into a little bit more anger. And so I don't feel like this person misses you because you would have to put hard work in for them to kind of remember. Like, they might miss you, but you know, they have to be reminded that they miss you. You're very welcome, JJ. Give me a second. Chaiti says, "What does my maths tutor feel about me, about my studies?" says JAD. You need to like study more, grow yourself more. And they're also seeing a very positive change, so they're putting more investment in you because you're starting to pick up and you're starting to understand it a lot more. So they're very happy. Hello, Gemini Cake. Hello. Do you make cake? Does Brian miss me and would come forward and talk to me this month? Yes, this person misses you and they're really wanting to talk to you this month. So I feel like they do. Hello, Romania! Welcome! When will I get a job? In which month? Says Super High. I think very, very, very soon. The cards are like saying that it might be like the end of this month, I feel. Yeah, great at baking. I wish that my partner trusted me to bake. So general reading. Hello, Monica. General reading for March. Okay, you need to accept financial offer that's on the table. So if someone says like here, like you can do some extra hours and you'll get extra money, take it. It could be just like your friends, like, do you want to mow my lawn? Extra money, take it. The Hermit in reverse, you might get a little bit more scared about people right now, and you might need to actually understand and accept that this might be something that you need to address, because that's the case. So you need to open that up and like really understand that a lot more, you know? So that's what I would say for you, general reading for March. Monica, will I get a job? Possible time frame. That's a hard thing because there seems to be some kind of um misstep, you know? Like there's kind of like you have to there's a step missing between you and your jobs. It might be just a CV that's stopping you getting this jobs. And if you haven't got a tailor-made CV, it might be that case, Monica. So you need to realize that you could get a job tomorrow if you really look at your resume and your CV, but I think it's your cover letter that's really letting you down. Hayes says, will I get married this year? Maybe not this year because you need to save the money and you need to take on more offers for money. But yeah, I think you'll get married It's just going to be either smaller than you like this year, or you just need to like save some more money. Shirvav says, will I get married this year? No. So M's feelings for me, says Shirvav. Definitely a weak, very weak on you. Doesn't always see you as like an option. So that's kind of a hard one because like they're kind of figuring out they're definitely weak to you, but they might not think that you're completely a match for them, you know? Hey Lemon, how are you? Give me a second, it might be 10 minutes for the rest of chat because I'm going down. So AC says, what is my true calling, Korean nice? Okay, you're supposed to care for other people. The Magician in reverse. You're supposed to care for people that don't have, like, are really on their last things. So this could be geriatric care or caring for the homeless, you know? So that will help you a lot, AC. I feel like it's more homeless because the shelter. But yeah, people that don't have any idea what they're gonna do. Monica, I did answer you. That was the last one. So Monica, I did yours like this one. And I said you need to work on your cover letter. Because that seems to be the thing that's falling down for you. And if you work on your cover letter, you'll get a job straight away. So Iman says, what is the motions of Aob a Virgo towards me? Does he love me or not? I think he's reapproaching how he like talks to you, but definitely is interested in you, Iman. So that's good thing. This person's definitely interested in you. But they need to kind of figure out how to reapproach you because I think they feel like they did a bad job the first time. Patty says, will I be moving this year to a different community? You will, but you need to settle some debts or some bills and kind of moderate your life. But yeah, you'll be moving to a different community, Patty. Hello, Sharita, how are you? Tremani says, what's coming towards me and S? You need to rethink this connection, or you both do, where you need to think about how you're going to go towards the future. The Queen of Pentacles means that you will probably need to start your own business or something to start up, which means that your goal related is going to be towards yourself, but this will help like further your goals together, you know? So it seems like you just need to plot out where you want to go. You're very welcome, Iman. If you guys have time, please stay on after your readings. It helps me so much because this channel's not monetized yet. YouTube will only monetize this channel once it's got 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, which is nearly halfway through. So thank you so much. So general reading for Liz. You're very welcome, Liz. So it seems like there's a lot of things that are done badly. You're probably working too hard. You're not giving yourself enough distractions. And now this sounds very weird because you're like, if I'm working hard and I'm not going anywhere, but you tell me that I need distractions, it's good because your brain can't work on like 100% all the time. It needs to have like some distractions, you know? So just keep on working with that, you know? So have like a break, Pomodoro break or something like that, so you refresh your mind, ready to go. Because the whole idea is without the distractions, you're getting weak. And then you're kind of not giving yourself options. Because there's options out there, but because you're kind of in this circle where you don't distract yourself quite easily, then you kind of don't give yourself the break you need, you know? Thank you, Amen. Thank you, HS. Thank you. Will I get the contract says? Oh, yes. 17. Hello, 17. Welcome back. I remember you. You came in on the end. There's no Final Fantasy 17 yet. Is there? I'm just thinking for a second. No, there's not. I definitely liked Final Fantasy 10. 12 was good though. I was supposed to play 9, but yeah, distractions, you know? So, will I get the contract? Yes, I think that you'll get the contract, but you need to kind of moderate your behavior or something like that, because it's like you need to be more professional. But yes, you'll get that contract for sure. JET, I think I did that one. Didn't I? The one about your classmate? I'm sure I did that. Does my friend Meek generally like me or want passion? Says Kelly. Honestly, this person doesn't know. I think that this person doesn't know what they like. They like you, but I don't know whether it's more than friends. And they want to find out before they even put the commitment in. But I would say from these cards that no, because they're spending their like emotions on anybody else. So they're kind of frittering away their emotionals. So this usually is for pentacles, which means money, but then emotions can be currency as well. So the Hermit in reverse means that this person's scared of other people. So it could be that this person, it it could be a hard thing because Kelly, this person could be demisexual, which means that they find love after they get in a relationship. So this could be a kind of a problem for them, is that they might flirt and they might be outgoing and they might be playful, but then when they get someone, they're like, oh shit, no. You know? So they kind of just like close up and they don't talk about anything. So yeah. So I feel like passion's coming first, honestly. Um, if that's what you want, then go ahead. But honestly, the love's not like your emotional connection is not there. Like they're not like love, you know? Uh oh, something else. Okay, brother, sister, something else. I think they're comfortable where they are. So I feel like brother and sister more than anything else, okay? Um, I think he would feel very like trapped or kind of like claustrophobic if you kind of approach him with another offer. But yeah, I feel like this is a brother sister bond. JET. Hello, Cherry. How are you? Cherry on top? You didn't say please though. Sorry, Cherry. I'm teasing you. So Mountain Mama says, "Hello, does T think of me often?" Probably not. Like, maybe in a way that seems overly dramatic to you. um, yeah, there's a little bit there that they might be like, oh yeah, I remember this relationship, and like sometimes people delete the good stuff of a relationship and they only think of the bad things, and that tends to be the thing. No worries, JET. Um, Anexia says, I want to know what's going on with my love life single. Oh, Jesus. Um, it might be that you're not actually physically going out there and like seeing what's out there. Like, you don't show up, you know? So it could be that you walk into a bar and you just like don't get seen because you're like thinking, don't see me, you know? It might be subconscious, but I feel like there's just this bit where you tend to have this kind of very quietness to the point that some people don't even see you because you have this kind of like space. Um, how could I explain this to you? I think that you do have a very playful and outgoing personality, and you might need to change some of your outfits or the way that you carry yourself to have that playfulness about you, because it's a very attractive feature and it tends to be one of your most attractive features. So I think honestly to have that playful spirit around people is very refreshing, but they need to know that you're things, you know. Hey, Christmas lights, how are you? Okay, so what is the best way to build wealth for my family? Just keep on pursuing it. Keep on pursuing it. Keep on working on new things, even if you're scared of like losing things. It's better to, what was it? I was watching Grant Cardone, and he said it's better to have a bad investment than a good purchase. And I was like, that's an interesting question. Like, a lot of times people don't realize that if you don't invest and you don't create a wealth of some kind, whether it's through skills or different things like skill wise, then you're never going to grow wealth. So, best way just to keep on being persistent, showing up every single day for it. Hello, Kim. Hello, Tara, ma'am. Hello, Curly. Waffles. I've never had curly waffles before. I've had the square ones. Hi, since Kay left, I have a lot of anxiety. How is he feeling? I think he's kind of got out of like where he was and he's just progressing on SD. So I feel like this person's kind of like accepted where they want to go and they're just doing it every single day, you know? So they probably think about you, but it's just like, hey, okay, you know? Hello, Carolina. How are you? Hey, Omar's current thoughts and intentions towards me, please? Okay, so this person is pursuing money over love, but yeah, he definitely thinks you're a dish. So I think this person definitely sees you as a adorable dish. Danica says, could you describe the person I'll be in the relationship, like zodiac signs, age, etc.? Oh my lord, how long will I be in this relationship for? Okay, so I'm not good with the zodiac signs. I have no idea what zodiac signs. I would say from here, I would say air because wands. Um, so they're probably an air sign. You probably will be with this person for the rest of your life, or it's going to be a very long-term relationship, you know? Age, probably a little bit older. Pentacles seem to be a little bit more like mature, so it might not be like completely like very old. It's just that they tend to have a mature mindset as well. Yeah, so I feel like they'll be very practical and they will want things to be done on time, you know? They'll be very bean counters, they might be even financial planners or accountant, but they're not accountants. They're more like someone that does kind of accounting, but they're not like a financial expert, stuff like that. Okay, Elishba says, I'm Gemini. Oh no, Gabby, is Maxim my future boyfriend? Maxim. Ace of Cups in reverse and the Hierophant. Your heart is probably too full for Maxim. You need to clear out space to allow this person in. And then I don't see why not. You need to be a little bit more wise with this connection, but I don't see like if you clear space in your heart for Maxim, I don't think that it won't be a thing for that person to come in. So Alishba says, I'm Gemini dealing with a Sagittarius. What's his current feelings and tensions towards me? Very good. I think this person would like to have like a life with you, to have like that house thing with you. So this person wants to have this space to grow, to love. Probably even wants to like move in with you. Ace of Wands in reverse. This person seeking out the connection, so they want to reconnect with you. So they might feel like they've tried not hard enough. They might be struggling and they need to rethink that kind of communication with you. But the rest of it seems like they really care. Okay, so Jungi's wife says, can I describe how my next boyfriend will look like? I do like that these are both in the toilet. Maybe does fart a little bit much. Um. Oh, he'll definitely decide that he's going to be on the toilet for a little bit. You know, be definitely one of those things. Kill him, I will. But the whole idea is you'll have to wait because we're going down in line. So it might be about 5 minutes. So Page of Cups, and so this person will naturally be a very good natured person. They might take like their troubles in their stride and they laugh off anything that comes into their life. Like, haha, you know. You want to know what they look like. They might be a little bit more not well built. They might be a little bit more chubby. Definitely with like green eyes. Or like slightly more like eyes that slightly change color. So they do that. They wear a cap and they've got black hair. So yeah. Maybe a little bit shorter than I expected them to be, but you know. Thank you, man. Okay, so we got. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we are up to sunrise. Okay, Sea Saint. Hi, Cass. I wondered where was I in my past life that's affecting me in this life. Honestly, I think that you were a potter or someone that created bowls. You took your bowls to sell at the market. You actually had a really kind face. You would be sitting there selling bowls for long hours of time. Um, what that's affecting me in this life, probably that you don't work with your hands. I feel like that's the case, he's saying, is there's just no like um working with your hands, like feeling that, because I feel like as soon as you have like something in your hands and you're working it, you feel like more in tune. King of Wands as well. Like maybe you're naturally supposed to be more extroverted, but you tend to be more introverted lately, and that's affecting you a lot more. So I don't feel like there's bad karma there. You just need to kind of get back to working with your hands, like creating things. Sunrise, that's he's 24/7 on my mind. What is his feelings towards me? We aren't talking, but see each other everywhere on social media. Things got better when he was on Canada, but he used to move to the UK and it's on hold. This person might not know when they're going to be back to be in a relationship for you. So they might just assume that you're like going to have an open connection, because I think they're thinking that they get an open connection with you because it's a on hold thing. But they definitely find you cute and adorable and very lovable. So they probably want to see if you can find someone better that's closer to them, to you, because the whole idea is like they put you on hold. So they want you to do the best for yourself. But yeah, they find you very cute and adorable, and if like there was no distance between you, there'd probably be like this magic connection between you both that would keep on going. For sure. Hello Juicy, hello Hannah. Chi girls, how are the spells affecting the Scorpio? Very well. King of Swords tends to be calmer. It definitely wants to care and look after you. So if that was your attention, then it's doing very well. If you're like, oh, I put out a banishing spell, it's not working. If it's like a honey spell or something, yeah, it's definitely coming. GC Fury, how is Sagittarius viewing you? Oh yeah, so it seems like their heart is full, but they definitely want you. So it's kind of a weird thing, Juicy. They kind of have to give like space in their heart for you, but yeah, they definitely see you as that dish. So be a little bit careful, a little bit cautious. If they don't give you real space, then that means that they seeing other people, you know. It could be just like Ace of Cups in reverse. It could be just their mom. They have this like overwhelming love for their mom, and no one can replace their mom. And it's cute, but you know, like if you're bringing someone in, yeah. Hello, ABC. How are you? General, please, says Ida. Okay, So you're cute. You're doing very well for yourself. Like I think you're growing up and you're growing into your like power Ada. So you might sit there and go, but I'm already old. It's okay. You know? Um, there's not a lot of good things coming in, attract abundance, but there doesn't need to be like honestly, people are caring for you, people looking after you. So you're not going to get everything you want this year, but that's okay. You still get everything that you need. Okay? Ada? Taylor, hello! Give me a second, guys. We're probably not that far from the end, so it probably will be about 5. Okay. JJ says, will JJ do good in her information practices practical exam on March the 8th? Oh my lord, that kind of like tripped me up. The Emperor and the Temperance. Honestly, the cards are telling you that you have to like get rid of this thinking that you're never going to get anywhere. And don't worry, don't panic if you don't have all the answers. Temperance in reverse means that you have to control or moderate your time so you can get a better study. But you will pass it if you just like sit there and go, I moderate sleep, like don't drink alcohol, drink some water, you know, just be very calm because you're doing very well. You just need to control your headspace and stop that anxiety creeping in, you know? You'll do very well. Hey ma'am, there's some words in our religion that really works, which I do it on a person I'm not talking to. Is it doing a little bit of something like it works because I've experienced it? It also, you've got to realize that sometimes it does, but you've got to realize that, um, what is it? Like, some people believe that if you're doing it to harm someone, it can come back to you. So, if it's a good intention, if you're really like wishing the best for someone, it could be like, I wish you all the best, but I wish that you were further away from me, you know? Like, I wish you the best. Have a great life, you know, like, you know how you're opening the door and you're shoving someone out. Does Mother Mary hear my prayers? Lol, and who's my God? You're definitely having this effect. I think that whoever you want the prayers to be entitled to is going to there. So I feel like if you're communing with the Mother Mary, she does hear you. The Hangman in reverse. Your guide is around the corner. You might not experience it yet. I think they'll come to you when you're like waking up. But I think you're too scared to see them Middlemarch. You just need to realize that they're not scary. They're not going to be a thing. So young Buddha, did you put down your question? Yeah, so Coco, like a lot of times people don't realize that words have power because they have intention behind them. Words by themselves don't have anything. They're meaningless. And this is why people get upset when people use certain particular words, because they have that intention behind it. Even if that person's not using that intention, it could be just that that person has in their head that things. Um, the Gemini cake says, ma'am, there's a guy that I'm in with no contact and it's on and off. Do you see him reaching out to me this month or the end of March? Look, this guy is spending all his emotions on other people, Gemini cake, and you're very dependent, but you shouldn't be, because this is actually hurting you a lot more, because you're ones, so you tend to get your energy from other people, and you might be like cutting down your contact with other people and kind of like thinking about him all the time and not seeing as many friends and family from that. So that's the case. Good evening, unconventional light. Black power, just put down your question, and I'll get to you as soon as I can. Hello from Romania. Can I get a general reading? Yes. Yes, of course. Okay, so there was a time that you're stuck. You're not stuck now. You might have some blockages in creativity and inspiration that you need to like think about, because there seems to be a bit where you're kind of stuck and you're not like experiencing the full world, which might be like something that you need to do is experience things, like when you eat a cake and you just like savor every single bite, you know, like, oh, I can taste the lemons, I can taste the icing. Just slowly take that experiences in the world as well. Like you're expanding as well, your consciousness is expanding, and it's probably like a bit that you get to travel this year as well, travel to new places. I hope that helped you, Daniela. I hope that you enjoy that. Power, I will definitely do a general reading for you. Okay, so Oli Senpai, what is my crush feeling towards me currently? Oh my god, they're moving. Oh, okay, but they still want that general connection. So they want to manifest this relationship with you. So it seems like even though they're moving, they're not like cutting off this connection. They're actually growing it with you, Ollie. So good job. Hi, Humpty Dumpty. When I was a kid, my mom said that I used to say, Humpty Dumpty sat wool. Humpty Dumpty, be full. All the king's horses, all the king's men. Up, you silly sausage. So there you go, Humpty Dumpty. That's what he used to say about Humpty Dumpty. Sabrahai and I are in separation, says Dreshti. When will we reunite our reconciliation? Take my date of birth. Okay. I think that you will reconciliate quite soon. I think there's fair judgment there for you guys to approach each other in a very fair and loving manner again, and that this person will care for you again. So I feel like this is very soon. Okay? Hello, Lemon. So, Cleo says, what does N feel about me? Firstly, you're very loving and very loyal person. You tend to have like, even though you might not be a mom, you just have these motherly vibes. You want to look after people and take care of them. You also have had things in the past that have hurt you, but you keep on working towards them. So they feel very passionate about you. Nine of Wands, you might have to rethink. You might not be able to approach everything on your own, and they see that and they try to offer, but you tend to turn them down on things that they can help you with, which they need to help you, Cleo. Hello, Sarah. So Lemon says, person on my mind, when do you see them coming to Pakistan this month? He told me he'll come in June this year, but the confirmation by my gut says he'll come this time of year by any time or monthly. You're probably right that there seems to be a closer time that they're coming. So he probably will come closer. Probably not June, but about a month before June. Yeah. I don't feel like this month, but before June, I would say for sure. Alright, give me a second. There's quite a lot of people, so I'm gonna get quickly through them. Why did Terrell ghost you? I think they were starting to like really have feelings for you, and that's why they kind of ghosted you, because they were like, oh shit, you know? Hello, bully. You told me last time I'd be pregnant this month, and it happened? Yay! I'm just so glad for you, Sarah. Oh, hugs and kisses. Can I get a love reading for myself? When will my next love counter, and who will it be like? Firstly, I feel like this person's so slightly serious, but not. They tend to be a little bit more like tall and a little bit less like muscly, I feel. So it's just like they like computer games for sure, I feel. They tend to be quite serious, but not in a way. I think they like music as well. They feel like they're kind of young, but they're going to be, yeah. I think they'll be very happy that they have you in their lives. Yeah, for sure. Hello, Amanda. Welcome. Does Omar see my LinkedIn or not? I think that he doesn't see the LinkedIn, but he sees a lot of your social media. Yeah, Omar does. Um, yes, says he's coming towards me in love. King of Cups. Now, if you're masculine, this means you, but if you're feminine, then yeah, King of Cups, highly emotional King of Cups. I think that he won't be completely honest, but that's because like he will have feelings for you straight away, and that might creep you out, so he's not gonna tell you that he loves you until later. So yeah. Amanda, yes, of course. Give me a second. It might be 5 minutes because I'm going through everybody's, you know. So give me a second. Was she the one that's delaying the start of a relationship, or was it because of him? I think it's definitely her. She tends to take a lot of responsibility for the relationship, so she did delay the relationship a lot. So Dan says, hi, what's this sad girl feeling for me currently? No contact. I think honestly, this person might not have that many feelings for you, Dan, right now, and you need to plan to actually make sure that they have more feelings for you, because I think it's been left open. I think that might have been a first date. I feel like that's a thing. So, um, it just feels like that person doesn't have a lot going. Okay, so Amy and Bob will come into a relationship or be friends. I think that there was like a thing of a relationship, Patty, but it didn't seem to eventuate, and I think they've decided to stay friends, which is kind of good for them because I think that they wouldn't have had that. Okay, so Pretty says, B's next actions towards me. There's a lot of fear-based actions, especially the past. So if they were scared of losing you, they might have been a little bit more holding on to you. But they seem to really like you and they want to manifest a future with you. So this seems like this person might have like really held on the past. They need to resolve this. So need to let that go, which I think they're doing through self-reflection. But yeah, they really excited about the future between you guys. Pretty. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing great, Cherry. The person I'm thinking of is moving on or career-wise or financially or is moving on for me as well. This person is probably moving on from a lot of things. You know, I would say that they're very career focused, so they're kind of moving from everything. I think they're dropping friends, they're dropping family, they're just moving towards their career, which is going to be highly destructive because if you're not seeing around each other, like, does this make sense? If you're not seeing your whole life, you're going to like neglect a lot of things. And one of the biggest things that people regret is not spending a lot of time with their friends and family. That's their first regret when they die. It's not spending enough time with their friends and family. Page of Pentacles in reverse. This person needs to actually like really like have a healthy outlet for their emotions. They know how to do it, they just don't do it, you know? So, I think they're moving on for pretty much everything. V's current feelings towards me, says Sagittarius. So honestly, this person's thinking about what other people say about you, but they are trying to rethink their approach, but they really want this connection. Sagittarius. So honestly, this person really wants to be in a relationship with you, but there's like you might need to approach them a little bit more. They're definitely thinking about how you're going to fit into their life, but honestly, they really want to be with you. Okay, so young Buddha says, wife and I are considering apartment, currently in a house. Would the apartment be better for you? I think too many flashy things are like confusing your eyes. I think you've been looking for like apartments for so long. Your brain is starting to go like cheese out your ears, you know? So young Buddha, that's the case. Star, I think you'll naturally find something that you like. Weirdly enough, I was getting a vibe of like a country house instead of a flat, like apartment. So I feel like if you're looking towards that, I think a house would be better, you know. But I think it'll be more in the countryside than out out in the city, you know. Christmas lights! Thank you for the new subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did Sagittarius Guild felt about my picture and my selfie I posted of myself yesterday and today? They definitely liked it, but they kind of moved on quite quickly. So they're like, oh yeah, that is so-so. And then they're like, so really, that's cool. How to bring back the light that went out? Yeah, as the card said, and I was thinking too, hard work and persistence. you also have to realize you need to heal yourself. You need to help heal your pain, because most of the time, we can be reactionary creatures. Like, honestly, if something hurt us in the past, it will just like just keep on going, you know? So, we have to heal ourselves and understand that we need to have space to heal. And yeah, hard work. You can always bring in like a romantic feelings of attraction, especially like adrenaline. The best like place to create like more attraction, more erotic connections, scary movies and roller coasters. You know, adrenaline makes our heart pump faster, which is the same as like when we're really excited and stuff like that. So maybe a few like rounds of like roller coasters. Ma'am, do you see things getting better? Communication getting better between the person I'm thinking of? I hope you pick my question. Curly, of course I'm gonna pick your question. I think that there is a lot of like communication getting better and stuff like that, but you need to take a break. You're running up batteries, you know? So you need to just like relax, you know? Akilim! I know you've been waiting for so long. I hope you're still here. Can my partner call and text me? So this is yours, Kilim. So when will my partner call and text me? There seems to be a lot of communication or text between you guys. So it might be that you will have to wait a while, because they might have not noticed because their phone kind of kept like vibrating. So it might be a while. Sorry, Kilim. Maybe not today because they've forgotten that thing. So yeah. Um Tomorrow I feel. If they don't like text you or call you today, it's tomorrow. But yeah. Um They bye Elise. Bye, JET. We'll have my exams. Take some tea or water. Meet you tomorrow. Yeah, you will meet me tomorrow. Bye. Sophia says most attentions towards me. They're putting the hard work in. They also see that the whole idea of creating something with you is kind of like a thing. So they're thinking about the future and how you will fit. So they're creating this manifestation with you in it. So that's really good. Sorry, kill him. It's not today, unfortunately. I wish. Disney fan. You're a fan of Disney? Which theme parks have you gone to? Could you tell me what you see for me and my Pisces man? Please, I'm Virgo. Queen of Cups. I feel like you guys are working towards a very happy and like really comfortable future for you, because Queen of Cups tends to like being at home, kind of surrounded by things, kind of tends to be comfortable. Like you like blankets and things that make you comfy. So when can it be? It'll be tomorrow, Killam. It'll be tomorrow. Hello, Bubble. Bubble, how are you? Thank you for the share and the like. Uh, so, uh, so JJ, I've already done yours. Danica, when will I be in a relationship with that person? Can you describe him, his hair and eyes and stuff? Well, firstly, I feel like blue eyes. If weirdly enough, his favorite color is pink. So blue eyes. I feel like a redhead, maybe Danica, blue eyes, red hair, like average height, very playful, does some kind of sport. So that's what I'm getting from this. This is what I'm picking up, Danica. Hello, Angry Cake. How are you? Up, 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 up. Okay, so right. Okay, so Kaya says, what was his first impression? Instantly attracted, a little bit weirded out that there was that instant attraction, which she probably took down Kaya. So it could be just like, hey, you're kind of pretending there. So yeah, I think that he saw you and was like, oh my god, you know. So Lila Honey says, "What do people notice about me, most about me? That you tend to be a healer. You tend to look after people. You might have a little bit of like a hint of fear as well. You tend to look after people, but you also seem to like hold on to people with fear. So it might be like, I love you, don't leave me, you know? So it could just be that you need to let go of the don't leave me, you know? Hey, baby, how are you? So, Jane says, what will be my new job be like? Well, firstly, you'll have a fair job, a fair boss. It might not be everything that you want, Jane, but it will tick most of the boxes so you can work on other things while you're kind of realizing your potential. But yeah, you'll have a very could be a slightly punishing boss, but a fair boss, you know. They will treat you kindly. So Barbie says, "What does Gemini like about me?" He likes that you can cooperate and play with other people. You tend to be very friendly with people. You also tend to be the yin to his yang, so that you kind of are the perfect opposite. So that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Hello, dear. Baby kitty. Give me a second, guys. It might be 5 minutes before I can get to your reading. Thank you guys for being patient tonight. Ma'am, good to find you. How is the guy I'm thinking of? How does he sees me as he compares to other girls he's talking to? We aren't in a relationship, but other than everything is cute. Cool. The communication is low, says ABC. So honestly, this person's probably moved on. So they don't really seem to compare any girls. I think they're not really interested in any of the other girls. Um, and you might need to let go of this relationship because it's probably in the past, you know. Hello, Taylor. Dura, unfortunately, I only speak English. So you might need to translate that because I can't read that. If anybody knows what Dura has put in, um, maybe. But I only I can understand a little bit of Spanish, but yeah. 13 says, how does my first job look like in the future that's paid? Thanks. Honestly, it's not going to be like the be all and end all. I think it's an entry level job, which then gives you a chance to expand. So it's probably in an industry that you can study and learn from, and then you'll grow and you'll become better through that job. Okay, so Taylor says, general, please. So general, please. Okay, so there was attention-seeking behavior in the past for you. I think you're working on money instead of love. Oh, no, you shouldn't focus on love. You should focus on money. Um, there is also this attention-seeking behavior in the past, which might need to heal because it's actually hurting you more, and it could probably be to yourself more than anybody else. Because I feel like, Taylor, this is hurting you more than anybody else. So you might think you're not good enough or people can't love you, and that's a lie. So if that's kind of something that you're very scared of, don't realize that that's not a thing, you know? So I hope that helped for you today. But yeah, I think in general it seems like very good because there's no kind of real future. Uh, like there's nothing that pops up that says that it goes, it's a bad thing, you know? It's like, yeah, focus on money and love will come, you know? Is it doing a bit of something? The Tower in reverse, the Fool. It might be that there was a breakdown between you guys. But yeah, it's kind of coming back together, you know? This person still cares and still loves you. They still they're a little bit wary of this thing happening again, but they still care and love you a lot. So I think, Coco, you're doing a very good job. Um Jungle Bubble says, how is this person seeing you? Well, firstly, you're very good at understand. No, actually, let me explain. Firstly, you might need to learn how to express your emotions or feelings in a certain way. Temperance in reverse, that you tend to be very unmoderated. It might be that you tend to speak a lot, like, I don't want to diagnose, but sometimes it could be that you don't understand people. So you tend to be very truthful to the point that you're very blunt and you say the things that come to your brain without kind of realizing the consequences of that thing. So that person might be a little bit nonplussed because usually we don't like, and I'm not saying that people don't like people that are honest, but you know, like we don't always like the how people say it. You know, like 7% of things are words, the rest is tonal. Black powder, may I have a general, please? The world and this. Okay, so clarify, please. Okay, so honestly, there's creativity, inspiration coming in. There's the ability to travel, see the world, open and broaden your horizons. So it seems like a very good year for you, um, Power, because you will start seeing a lot more of the world and see a lot of things, you know? The only thing that I would say is that not like some things lately have kind of really, how would I explain this? You might be a little bit unsatisfied with your life right now, and that's kind of made you feel very like turned off from food, turned off on that, like nah, 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 you know? And you've got to realize that it's okay to be in a certain amount of boredom. It's okay to be a little bit more nonplussed, but you can also show a lot of gratefulness for things that you have today that some people don't. Okay. But yeah, I definitely see creativity, inspiration, and the ability to travel in your year. So go and get it. Good evening, says Unconventional Light. How is unconventional? How would you work unconventional? Would that be like black light? You know how you go into a club and it's black lit and everything that neon is glowing? That would probably be unconventional light. How do you speak? How do you see him reaching out to me in coming days or much like this month? Says Grey Lolly. I think that there was kind of a bit where you might feel like um, it's unfair that he's taken this long. But yeah, I feel like there's an option of him coming back, like reaching out to you very, very soon. So don't worry, don't panic, okay? Hello, Yolanda, how are you? Dorothy says, what's coming towards me? Hello, Dorothy. Okay, so firstly, there's no major travel for you. There might be some like delays or like blocks to that. The hangman says that you'll naturally proceed where you need to go. So you might be like a little bit afraid of what the future holds, but the universe will naturally guide you into a better situation or a better space. You'll naturally fall wherever you need to go. And also, the whole idea is that you might see like the world as being a certain way and seeing a world that's got a little bit more like, how can I explain that? The like most of the time we don't realize that emotions affect other people and then they mirror back to us. So a lot of times if you're angry and upset, everyone will be angry and upset. So you've got to kind of like control your emotions and like bounce back happiness if you want happiness, you know? Great, thank you, and you. I'm getting tired, guys. It's nearly 11 o'clock. I will finish up at 11. So 5 minutes, guys. I will close the list. I'm not going to finish until I've done everybody's, but then I will put list is closed, you know. So Humpty Dumpty says, "New, hi ma'am, new here. A person on my mind. Is he into someone seriously or indulge with someone or just a low-key time pass with everybody? This person doesn't work hard on relationships at all and tends to be very like present driven instead of future driven, which they should be. So this person, honestly, yeah, this person doesn't seem to care about relationships because that's not what they think about it. Okay. So how does my brothers think of me, both the older and younger? The younger one just enjoys your time. The younger one just mostly because I think you take him out to experience life, like some fishing or something. Like it just feels like you take the youngest brother somewhere. The oldest, yeah, wants you to like kind of be more responsible, clean up your act a little bit more Middlemarch, tries to be a little bit more like, hey man, you need to focus on these things. But I think these are not bad relationships. I think the oldest is a little bit more exasperated than the youngest is like, yeah, finally I get to do some cool things. So Shawita says current feelings for Summit. I'm Libra, he's Taurus. Um, this person sees lots of options out there. Probably has chosen you to be one, but it seems like Shawita, this person's not thinking about having kids. And if that's the case, then that's a thing that you need to discuss. Hello, little Zach, how are you? But yeah, he definitely sees like a thing with you. Okay, so Sarah says, please tell me what your prediction of gender baby. Give me a second. I need a pendulum. Because I can't put with this. Okay. So yes. Say yes. No, that's no. Say yes. Very confused now. Say yes. Finally. Say no. Come on. You're doing fine before. No. Okay. Right. Maybe? Okay. Good. Good. We're calibrated now. Okay. So, is it a girl? No. Is it a boy? Come on. Is it a boy? Is it a girl? Yes, it's a girl. It's like sitting there thinking for a while. But yeah, it's a girl. Well done. But yeah, it's a girl. I was like, is it a boy? It's just like, I said, is it a girl? It's like, no. Is it a boy? No. Is it a girl? Yes. It's like, so Sarah, that's yours. You're gonna have a little girl. I should ask if it was twins, but it's just like, no. So yeah, girl. So last thoughts. What does Sharap guy tells others about me? Says her last stop that you might be messy, untidy, and it's definitely like he's got kind of like control over you. It might be like she does what I say, you know. I don't know. It seems like this is kind of a funny thing that he does definitely tell other people that, yeah, the world, he's got a bigger world than you do. Maybe it's just like the whole idea that he's trying to be a little bit more controlling over you. So I might say to you, beware that there might be some red flags out for you. So Bully says, will I marry my current Sagittarius partner, or will I reunite with my Taurus ex? You'll get married to your current partner. Your Taurus ex will still hurt you. So I feel like, yeah, like you'll get married to that current partner. What my karma would be like to be a better person. What is your karma? Okay, so your karma is like holding on to people. So like if we have a fear-based thing, if we're holding on to people, we can be possessive, jealous, like bitter, angry. Um, we want us to be validated in a way that it might not be fair for the other person, you know? Um, I think that's the major thing that I'm picking up is that you need to kind of realize that people are people and they can leave at any time. And you just have to accept them. They're not possessions. You can't keep them like you would a house. Um, but yeah, I think you're definitely trying and you're succeeding in trying to be a better person. What's that? Okay, I'm going to put list is closed, but don't panic, don't run away. Who's here? We only have 7 people left. Who's here? Because I will answer the people that are here. Popped a basketball without touching it. Yay! You can put in a question, Arishi. So yeah, I've got to turn this list is closed. Yolanda? Okay, Yolanda, I will do you first. Okay, so let me finally finish everybody. Amanda, thank you. Okay, so Sarah's done. Cossett's done. Haley, are you still here? Monica, Monica, it's slow. Put yours in. Just don't tell anybody, okay? It's our secret. If I study marketing at University of People, will I become a successful entrepreneur? You need to open your creativity. But yes, I think Haley, you'll be good to go for that. Amanda, hello. Sarah, I've already done yours. Would love a card. Amanda, Amanda, we're getting your card. General, please. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, that's a good card. That's a good card. So, Wheel of Fortune, trust that the universe has got your back and it's naturally taking you wherever you need to go. You just need to trust it. Okay? So, yeah. Okay, so Pritha. Okay, so Nicole. Okay, so Fatin, are you still here? Um, why did Omar close his Instagram? He didn't want to talk to other people. He didn't want to be on there anymore. Prisa says, "Who will be my love of my life?" It's kind of an interesting thing because it's given. Oh yeah, okay. King of Wands, extroverted, outgoing, tends to be outdoors, can be a runner, likes sports, is friendly, cheerful, and very extroverted, so has plenty of fans. That's your counterpart. Tends to be taller. Tends to be younger than most of the other cards, so yeah. Nicole, I skipped you? Oh, did I? Yes, I did. Sorry, Nicole. Thank you. Things were good with Scorpio and he's been a ghost. What's going on with him? Oh, okay. So the tower's fallen down, so you guys can get back into a relationship together. Even though this person might feel like you're particularly selfish, that doesn't mean that you have been selfish. It just means that this person feels like you're selfish, you know? So That's what I would say, Nicole, is this person might feel like you're more selfish in this relationship, but this tower can build back up. So I don't know. Maybe this person will come back to you, but at the moment I feel like you're selfish. My name is Manamita. Will my marriage be arranged or love? I don't think this is arranged for you because I think you've got to choose on yourself who you're going to be in. Jasmine is still here? Jasmine, are you still here? Is it good to go back to your previous job? No. That's definitely not the way that it should be. No. It's gonna hurt you again. Benny! Who are you? Where are you? How how many people do we have? Who's here though? Can I ask what these attentions are towards you? To keep on holding on to you, very much in a fear-like manner. So this person could be very jealous, possessive, you know? So yeah. H says, how does he feel about her? H, is you still here? Very strong. This person might never give up this connection with this person. So Tenant World, because Manda, Astrid, thank you, Astrid. Who's here? Because we might have a lot of people that have left. Okay, so how does he feel about me? I'm here. Thank you, Tenant World. So the H King Knight of Cups, creativity and intelligence. So this person might have that thing, you know. So there's strength and creativity and intelligence. So definitely holding on to that person. So Tenant Wild says, what does AM think I think of him? Okay. That firstly, he doesn't process emotions properly. So it might be like the thing that's things. So he's just like a man child. So it's just like, I could communicate properly what you're talking about. Page of Swords, this is what he feels for you. Like, he feels uncertain, like a little bit more like, oh my god, what's happening? But he always feels like it's a good surprise, you know? Danica, we're finished up for tonight. The list is closed tonight. I'll get down to Monica and then we're finishing up for tonight. I will see you tomorrow though. I'll be back at 7 p.m. my time. So Pritha says, can I be able to go abroad or study this year? Am I able to be successful in the future? You will, but the whole idea of successful in the future, you have to feel like you're worthy of success, and you don't. So everything else is true other than will you be successful. You need to realize that that's a thing. You're very welcome, Tenant. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, so Jane says, what will Bien feel next time he sees me? You're a very intelligent woman, and that shines through. Yeah, no. Hey man, a new subscriber, liked and shared, dealing with the Sagittarius. How do you see things through as April, May, or June? This seems like you're kind of really wanting them to invest in you, and it just seems like there's not a lot to this relationship bubble. So you need to kind of like realize that there's not a lot left with this, you know? So I hope that helps, but I would say find yourself another person because this seems to be a lot of like leaning on people. Okay. Bob, we're finished for tonight. So that's, yeah, so. Okay, so. Okay, when can it be? Okay, I told you tomorrow. Here's my guardian angel. Who's got the flaming sword? Who got the gates? I can't remember who it is. There's one angel that's got a flaming sword. Don't think it's Michael. Oh, Uriel. Okay, that's who I'm thinking of. That's your angel. The angel of salvation. Matamunda, I did yours, didn't I? I don't think so. Well, thank you, Black the Power. Thank you so much. You're so lovely. Um, so what is my future husband's characteristics? I think a person that tends to be very fast in transitioning. They tend to be very good at working towards their future. They tend to be very easy to let things go. They tend to shrug things off. They tend to not worry about life so much. So they tend to be very, and you might be a little bit more emotionally like sitting there wondering how you go through life, but they tend to land on their feet, so you shouldn't worry about them. I'm asking who's coming towards me, new love, who can get married. I think that you won't get a clear picture from this because like it's an interesting thing because you need to work harder at this. Somehow you need to work harder at this. Okay. You need to see in the present, so this person might be closer than you expect. It might be someone that you actually overlooked before that's perfect for you. But yeah, this person's coming in or already here, but you need to put in the work and that effort to get them. But yeah, I think they work as a manager or something for a a food place or the owner of somewhere like a restaurant, because that's what I'm seeing. Okay, so Power says, how does Nick Jones feel about me? Queen of Swords. Very intelligent person. We've got a lot of these ones where you have Queen of Swords and the Hermit. So yeah, a highly intelligent, very smart, but then if you say something, they just retreat. They're like, sheesh, am I in trouble? They're just like, doop, you know? They're like, is she angry with me? It's like my other half's like, are you angry with me? I'm like, no, why would I be angry with you? A baby cutie says, "Ma'am, person on my mind. Should I message him? If yes, will he react and feel? I don't think so. I think it will be great. Please take my question." Okay. Honestly, this person might not completely um he might find you a little bit more of a distraction as starting off, baby cutie. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't show the strength and the courage to ask him, because the whole idea is that something that seems like why not turns into a genuine connection. And I think this is the same with you, is just to show that you're gonna be pawsome and fearsome, you know, and actually ask him out. You're very welcome. Okay, so Dua, unfortunately I cannot read your message. So okay, so what is my Pisces current energies feelings for you? It's like, weirdly enough, they don't want to work hard, but they still don't want you to leave. So it could be just that this person doesn't know what to do. So they're like, don't leave, don't stay, it's like stay. And then they're like, oh yeah. King of Cups, though. So this person tends to be more emotional, and upright means that they can express emotions properly, and they kind of will use emotional language. So this is kind of interesting that they don't work hard. So they might feel like they always, like, nice guys finish last, you know? Or in, yeah. You know? So sometimes, like, people don't put in the hard work because they're like, oh yeah, but they're gonna leave, you know? So Ashaba says, "Hi, ma'am, how's the Sagittarius viewing me currently? When do you see him reaching out to me?" Honestly, this is hard to say, but there seems to be like a block between you guys. So there's unfair judgment, and also there's a reconsideration of like where you guys are going. So it might be like a long time, Alishba. So um, I wouldn't be holding my breath. You're very welcome, Astrid. Yolanda! Sorry about the wait. What's coming towards me? Da, 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 da. Okay, so there's fight and argument and Knight of Swords. Oh my lord, is there anything good in this deck? So no, no, overspending. Okay, so there's going to be a fight of some kind. It's probably happened or it's going to happen, where you just have to accept that sometimes, like, you're not always right and they're not always right. So you can either hold on to the anger or resentment or try to fix it. Depends on you. Knight of Swords, your energy is very chaotic right now. You need to pull it in different areas so you can actually use that energy, because at the moment it's misdirected. There's nothing that is going completely for, and you have a lot of energy, so you might as well direct it to something. You're also overspending, so you might need to save or switch that into like something that would save for you, like a squirrel app, you know? So it seems like you need to like save some money, um, probably away from you, because I think that you spend a lot just because you see it. So like, I do that myself. Yeah, you know, I have a little squirrel app that used to like automatically save, but now I think about it, I'm like, oh, I don't have that money. You know, it's not even in my mind. I sometimes forget about it too. So I'm like, oh shit, I better not forget that that's the thing. Little Sag says, "A love for this week, please," says Little Sag. There's a death card here in reverse. That means that you're holding on to something that you need to let go of. Now, sometimes people go, "Oh, yeah, but I really want something." Everything's transitory. Everything is not meant to be like inevitable. Everything will grow old. Everything happens. Like everything in life is always ever changing. So you need to realize this part of your life is going to change too. So you need to accept that and let that go, or your cycle will keep on repeating. Whatever the cycle is, will keep on repeating. So it's kind of like a Groundhog Day. It's just worse because you're like, I know if there's Groundhog Day, I could see a groundhog. You can't see always the looping of a cycle. The Hierophant in upright means that you can take time to ask for spiritual advice. So therefore you can go and meditate, you can connect with deity, you can connect with obviously the earth, the elements, and kind of surround yourself with that. So it could be actually not love, but you need to be grounded and you need to be more open, you know? You're very welcome, Yolanda. Um, Maxon's true connections towards me, it seems like good because it's like upright, but there's like lots of self-reflection right now. So it doesn't seem like this person has like any like love cards or connection cards. So even though they see you as being part of their world, they don't see like that love connection or attraction connection. It's just you are there. And they feel positive about you, but they don't see you as like that connection yet. You're very welcome, Sharita. Angel says, "What's going to happen with me and AH?" Okay, so it seems good because there seems to be a lot of good things coming in, especially in the way of like dates or something, Angel. There seems to be a time to dine together. The world in reverse means that this person sees you as their inner world. So you've been brought into their kind of like heart center. So this person actually cares a lot about you. Bibu says love for the uh next 24 months. I kidding. Bibu, it's probably 24 hours. You need to reconsider your connections or how you're you're chasing after people, because Bieber, it might be that you're just chasing them the wrong way, but you're getting out of this like block that you've been in for a while, so that's fine, you know. Char says, "Who's coming towards me this week long term in love?" Okay, so there seems to be a lot of suitors coming towards you, Char. That might be more than you would like to fight off. So, just prepare your DMs. Page of Pentacles, though, you need to learn how to be more emotionally responsive. So you could be more like outgoing, like where you're being more able to express your emotions in a better way. So, man, did you actually get one? Fatin says, "Will I be able to help my family financially in the future?" I think so, but you also have to be wary of overspending that. But yeah, you'll be able to help, but you need to realize that you can't just help them on your thing with for Anne says, can I ask? Did you get your question done? Okay, list is closed. Okay, so Monica is the only one that's left. Whereas X cancels attentions towards me. Okay, so there's kind of like a thought that they could be back in your life, like they want to manifest that, but they're also kind of a drama queen. Steph, unfortunately, not tonight. Not tonight. Sorry, Steph. I'll come back tomorrow. I do this the same time, so come back earlier. We've been streaming for about a long time, 4 or 5 hours now. So, yeah, come back tomorrow, please. So Monica, we'll get back to you. They're very dramatic, so they tend to want people to care for them. So I'm going to say you be wary. They want to be part in your life again, Monica, because you're such a nice person. But if they're going to be overly dramatic and they're going to want you to spoil them again, don't. Just sit there and go, you know what? It was nice to see you again. Push. Bye. Close the door. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Much love to everybody. Blowing air kisses to everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a very, very good night. Yeah, bye.